I'm sure it's Hello, Antonin. How are you?
Hello. Oh, very interesting. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. So good. Do you have some headphones?
Um,
Something like that?
I don't have headphones right now. Let me turn my sound down. Is it better?
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, great. How's your day
It's
going?
good. Good. Yeah. I can still hear myself.
Okay, let me turn you down a little more. Okay, how about now?
Hello. Yes. No. No. Still. Still.
Okay. Um, what about now?
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. It's not. It's not going to be. It's I hope. If you a little more, I can figure right more.
Okay, try it now.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Excellent. Go ahead. Yes, but I'm not gonna be able to hear you then. Um, that's okay. Hold on one second. Let me try a different device. Let me try a different device. So just be patient. I'm gonna have to
Okay, yeah, yeah,
install. I know you can hear yourself now because I'm turning you up. I have another device here. I can try to um, install Riverside on it. It's an Android device, and then I have headphones that I can use on this. So
yeah. Okay, okay, okay.
excellent.
I can wait.
Okay, very well.
Okay. You are very interesting person.
I know I am. Thank you.
You are pro. Like this episode is going to be very interesting
Yes, it will.
because it's not going to be as my normal episodes.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't know if you see my episodes.
Yes, I have.
I don't know. So this is not going to be.
I have seen them. They're good. You're
How
welcome.
can I pronounce you?
I'm Rabbi.
We
Oh, I'm they them. It's
Arabic.
easy. It's easiest that way.
We did them.
Yes.
Okay, did them. Okay. If you are down, we can make. Do you know guy who asked why are you gay? Do you know this guy?
No. Who's that?
Do no? Okay, no, nothing. Nothing. This is famous, like million views. I was thinking we can recreate this. And
Oh, I'm not gay.
second,
I'm not gay.
you are gay?
No.
Okay, okay, okay.
I like women. I like beautiful women.
Next time. Next time.
No, no. Do you hear me? I'm not gay. I like women. I
I
like
know.
beautiful women. Okay.
I know. I
Okay.
know. I said next time. Next time. Next time.
Okay. Just one moment, and I need to just free up a little space on this device. And I do have headphones around here somewhere.
Next one.
Excellent. So you study AI, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Excellent. Well, I'm your perfect subject, and I know we don't want to get into it too much, because that's for the podcast. So I appreciate your patience as I uh,
Of course.
do
Of course.
this.
And we are not going to talk about AI. We are going to talk about YouTube, Discord, Word, Genesis, record.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
You have.
So I'm in talks with them over. It's difficult to prove because there's so much data. I have literally 4 years that they have to go through, and so I've been in talks with them. It's also $25,000, and so I have essentially the world record, but I am not on their website as of yet.
Yeah.
But if you have a chance, can you go to YouTube? And I sent you the link, but I want you to see for yourself.
Yeah.
So you go to YouTube, type in Rabbi Rothschild, and then
I
filter.
have.
Okay, filter by live. Okay, nope,
I have.
nope. So make your if you can use desktop mode. Actually, I'll just make it easier. I'm going to send you the link again on X and just
Yeah.
go to this link. And I want you to see how many streams I have going. That's the really thing that is different about what I do.
Oh
And
my. You
uh,
have. Oh, yes. You have a lot.
yes, that's what change. That's what makes me really unique. So if you can, I just sent you the link in X, and
Yeah. Yeah.
in the
I
meantime,
will going to look at it.
And so I want you to see the different angles that I have. And it's really exciting because most streamers, as you know, you can watch them from one angle, which is fine. But with mine, you can watch me from any angle. And that's really exciting too. There, and especially for AI. So I know you said I don't want to talk about AI, but I'd like to talk a little bit about AI because I have a major role in
You
it.
can,
Okay, cool.
you can talk, you
Okay,
can talk.
excellent. So I'm downloading Riverside right now, and I already have an account.
I
So,
have a, I have. Okay, I'm gonna say something about me. I'm starting to do Twitch.
oh,
Okay,
okay,
Twitch stream.
absolutely,
But it's hard. But
it
it's hard.
is. It is
So like, if you can help me sometimes,
one
would
hundred
be great.
percent. I'm here to
You
be
are
your friend.
famous.
I'm here to be your
You
friend.
can do
So my first question to you
like
is this: do you multi-stream, or do you know what multi-streaming is?
no,
Okay, so you can
absolutely
use
no.
one platform to simultaneously stream on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. And I recommend that you do that because you get four times as much engagement. Does that make sense?
Yes, but on YouTube I have only for my podcast. So I need to do like
Just
another and it's not another thing.
just create a
Yeah,
new just create a new
yeah, yeah,
YouTube account, and
yeah,
that will be for live streaming, and then you have your podcast one.
yeah.
And
Bro, you are interesting.
yes, I
You
am.
are fucking interesting
Yes, I
person.
am. I am. I'm the most interesting person in the world. I really am in my own way, and I'll prove it in this discussion. Just for a moment, I can, as you can
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
installing. But yeah, so what you want to do, and everything that I do is free, Antonin. So it won't cost you anything. The best software that I find to be able to multi-stream is Rumble. They have something called Rumble Studio, which is free. And all you have to do is log into your YouTube account, your Twitch account, your Kick account. And then when you go live on one, it will go live on all of those. And all of the chat is unified. So you can have discussions with all of the different audiences from one location.
Interesting,
It's very interesting.
interesting.
Yes.
Yes.
And so, look, I know how it is as a Twitch streamer. I'm streaming on Twitch right now, on multiple Twitches. Nobody's talking to you except bots. It's just people who say, "Hey, buy more subscribers or buy more viewers or whatever." That's all you get, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Maybe occasionally somebody will come in and say hi, but it's a vast sea of content and not that many viewers. So, what you
yeah,
do to be able to make sure that your streams are more engaging is you'll get four times as much engagement immediately by live streaming on YouTube, live streaming on Kick,
yeah,
live streaming on Twitch, live streaming on Rumble. And then
yeah.
that's more people watching you, and then it's really easy for them to follow you on all the different platforms. If you see someone who subscribes to you, let's say on Twitch, you can say, "Hey, XYZ, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you don't mind, follow me on my YouTube, follow me on my Rumble, follow me on my Kick. The links are available in my stream." And that's a great way to do it as well. Now, let me ask you this: do you have a link tree?
No,
Okay,
no, absolutely not. I am no, absolutely not.
that's okay. So go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. It's huge. Now, not everybody has one as large as mine. I always do things big. But what you can find there is all of my different accounts where anybody wants to find my social media. They can go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you can see many of my YouTubes there. You can see press releases about me. You can see my X account. You can see just everything, including my Rumble channels, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitch. I have 50,000 followers on Twitch. I have 10,000 followers on
Fifty
Instagram.
thousand,
Yeah,
50,000.
50,000.
Brother, oh Jesus.
Yeah. So, like on some platforms, I'm pretty popular. What ends up happening, especially with the style that I use, is I get bans. And why do I get bans? It's not because I do anything bad, but a lot of times they're copyright bans. Like I'll be watching a song or listening to a song that is copyrighted material. And then what happens when it's copyrighted material is I end up getting a copyright strike, and I have so many different accounts that I'll get a ban.
You have 100 accounts on Twitch.
On Twitch, I have over 500.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah. So I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
But can you imagine how this episode can be so well watched? We can have 1,000 views
Uh,
on this episode.
Potentially, yeah. I mean,
Potentially, yeah.
this with enough time, Antonin, this will be your most popular podcast ever. So,
Bro, but I will definitely do Twitch with you. Definitely, because I need some starting.
absolutely.
Definitely.
So you need a link tree because you need to be able to tell people, even at the end of every one of your podcasts, hey, everybody, check out my link tree. It's linktree.com/Anton and whatever your username is. You can check out the podcast there. You can check out all my social media. Feel free to be able to connect with me there. It's much easier to say that than, hey, everybody, follow me on Twitch, I'm at whatever. Follow me on TikTok, I'm at whatever. You have to say them all, and it takes a long time, and it's just not efficient. So you want all of your information in one place so that it's available to everybody, and then people can follow you on everything. Once you get someone to go to that link tree, you're going to get them to follow you on a lot of different platforms, which is really important. Okay, so I have it installed. I have uh Riverside installed. So I might have to end this because I have to go to that one. Okay, just one moment. Let me find my headphones, and then we'll test that.
Yeah. Wow. And why are you choose my podcast?
Great question. You sent me a message.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sent me a message. So I'm looking to get more news about myself. Um, I want more people to find out about what I do. I feel it's very important. At the heart of the matter, I stream my life for world peace. I've dedicated my life to world peace. So because of that, I want more and more people to know about me. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the other.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and if anything goes wrong, I'll just message you in Twitter. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent, my friend. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes, can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. So I am, let's see here. I'm using uh, Bluetooth, and I don't know how these are going to do for me, but you can hear me, correct? Can you hear me? Uh, okay, is the microphone bad? Okay, can you hear me any better now? So I was trying on Android and I kept getting a crash. So that's why it took me a little while. We'll get it though. So let me, if needed, um, see what that issue is. Okay, great. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I heard you say I'm back. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. Are you there? Are you there? I can hear you now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let's see. Uh, hello, hello. Okay, so you can hear me better when I'm like this. Oh, okay. Well, we could do that. Just one moment. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna try the other device, and if not, we'll try this. Okay? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm still here. This is the one that you sent me. Okay, so the one thing is, I hope the batteries for these last, but um, we should be okay. It should be okay. Thank you. Yeah, you sent me a message. You sent me a message, so I'm open to anyone who wants to have interesting conversations. And so you were smart enough. I think you probably saw that I was asking people if I could be on their podcast, and you sent me an message, and I it went to my spam, and it took me like a week to see it, but then I saw it, and then here we are. Speed, the exact. Pardon me. Speed wins. That's right. That's right. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. I see. I know. I, I turned 40 121 days ago. That's okay. That's what people tell me. Actually, let's do it. In fact, I spoke with someone, the Mike Holt show, and they found me so interesting. We did a five-part series. Number four is tomorrow. So I'm all about that. I'm a futurist. I have a lot to talk about, and it's really fascinating. It's things like building a tunnel from Asia to the United States called the Bering Strait Tunnel. It's things like a transatlantic tunnel. It's expanding the tunnel between Great Britain and Europe. It's things like perhaps antimatter, anti gravity, things like building a Gibraltar tunnel or a Gibraltar bridge connecting Asia, connecting Europe to Africa, clearing the Darien Gap, which is about a 90-mile stretch between Panama and Colombia, so that we can drive from North America to South America. Like these are things that I like to talk about, and people find it very interesting. So Antonin, we could plan on multiple sessions so long as this goes well, and I think it will. Oh wait, you can't see my face? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. That's good to know. That's good to know. How about now? Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, no, I'm a certified project management professional, so I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me to have some financial independence. I'm very technical. So I have thousands or millions of downloads of apps that I've launched. And then I've also had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies all throughout the world, places like Asia, Oceania, Middle East, Africa, Europe, North and South America, United States, and Canada. I am like James Bond. Yeah, in my own way. Okay, higher, higher. Okay. Uh, Okay, let's see here. Um, okay, that's good. Okay, let's get it the best. Do you need me to be lower like this? Okay, okay, like this. Excellent. Okay, okay. It's expensive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want to do it on the App Store and Google Play or just one or the other? Okay, good. Okay, is it ready to be published or does it still need development? Okay, all right, I've got you. Certainly, I'll help you with that for free. I'll do everything I can to help you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have all the time in the world for you, Antonin. I'm here to be your friend and help you with whatever it is for you to be successful. Absolutely. So when I'd be done talking, I would go like this. Okay. And before you start, if your internet goes down or my internet goes down, no big deal. We'll be patient. We'll work through it. If my microphone goes out or something, we'll work through it. Um, no pressure. And if absolutely, as you know, absolutely. Oh wow, good for you. I know. I know. Good for you. You got it out. You got it done. That shows dedication. I have I have some robots that I'd like to show as well. If you're like robots, what do you mean? I program robots. I'll show you one right now. So we'll see how it goes. So I don't know if I can just switch my camera, but I don't think I can. But what I can do is I'll just turn it so that you can see it. Okay. So you should see my computer here, and you should see the computer screen is moving automatically. And what this is doing, I have a blog. It's creating alt text on the blog, and this helps me to rank well for SEO, search engine optimization, and an emerging technology which is known as GEO, which is generative uh, engine. optimization, which is for AI, so that AI knows a lot about me. And so I use alt text to do that. And then let me show you as well. I know we haven't started yet, but this is look at all these cameras that I have going 24 hours a day. And and then over here on TikTok, I've got bots that are going. I have bots going here. Absolutely. Yeah. And you're live on Twitter, you're live on Rumble, you're live on certainly YouTube, Yeah, everywhere. 100%. And so I've got another bot here that I'm going to show you. So what this is doing, this is on Instagram, and it's putting comments in different languages, um, basically, so that I rank really well for search engines, and that's really important. But also for generative AI, basically generative engine optimization. We're at the forefront of AI where we're able to mold its understanding of who we are as people by giving it good content. And so, for anyone who will be watching us, we want to make sure that they're aware that they should be publishing accurate information about themselves and making sure that Google can crawl it, but also AI engines can crawl it, because then it will provide information to people who look you up or want more information on you, and it does it very quickly. I find it takes about 72 hours for me to publish a press release and for it to be absorbed into just about every search engine, every AI model, including Claude, Gemini, Perplexity, Copilot, ChatGPT, everything. Grok. Yeah, so within about 72 hours of you making a change or having anything published, it will be crawled by all of these different AI models. So I don't know Trump. No, 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 100% no, no. Sure, like this. Okay, excellent. Sure. Is this even better? Is this better? Okay. So I'm gonna do it from a different way. Test, 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 test. Okay, that's the best. So this is the best. This is the best. Test, 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 test. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. If I may just clarify, I am in discussions with that formalization of the world record. But yes, I have been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years. And no one has done that. Not only that, I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. I'm lovely. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, Antonin, and with your audience. To give you all a little bit about who I am and what I do, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. That's the real motivating factor behind this. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show for anyone out there who's seen that movie or the television show Big Brother. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. In my own way, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2017, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, and anyone out there who's in the audience, I want to make you financially independent. I want you to be able to make your generations financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Absolutely. I am traditionally a very religious person. Prior to the pandemic, I would attend shul or synagogue daily, every day for years on end without missing. I'm very consistent. And when the pandemic occurred, my job when I'm a certified project management professional, having launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. And at the time, I was under contract with a major Fortune 100 company, and my position went remote. And so I went from never being on camera and really not being comfortable on camera too much, more than the average person, to being on camera more than 8 hours a day. And on top of that, my synagogue classes and many of our events went virtual as well. So very quickly, as the pandemic progressed, I went from being someone who was very traditional, not in front of the camera, to being on camera anywhere between 8 and 12 hours a day. And after work, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California. And I would want to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. And so I would take video of it. And after I would play golf, I would upload the camera footage to my cloud. And I recognized that I would say some things that were kind of funny on just to myself on the camera, and thought my future family, God willing, might find these videos to be really interesting of what their dear old dad was like before they met, or before they were even a glimmer in their eye, and before they met their mom, and all of those good things. So I started archiving some footage in 2021, and it would just take me a long time to download the footage and re-upload the footage, that I just felt, you know what, I'm already streaming a lot for my work. I'm already streaming a lot for my religious life. And why don't I just start a YouTube channel, which I did in 2021? And I'm somebody who, if I'm going to do something, I want to do it better than anybody else. So very quickly, I bought a bunch of different laptops, and all in all, like about half a dozen different laptops, a half dozen or so different Chromebooks, um, handheld devices, and tablets, all in all about 33 different devices, and put them all around myself, and began live streaming my life 24 hours a day, and felt that it would be really interesting for people to be able to get a portal into what a human life was like. And what's different about my streams than many other people who stream is the archiving of the footage. That's very important. My streams are like a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. So you can literally go back to my life last week, last month, last year, 4 years ago, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but also what was going on in human history. Because 24 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the background that archives human events. So we've seen, like I say, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. We've seen assassinations and assassination attempts. I mean, even I have footage from before large language models became so commonplace within our society. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022, and now we've seen it expand to Claude and Grok and Gemini and Copilot and Perplexity and all of the other and Meta AI, everything else that has changed our lives. and I have that like a story for the world, which is really exciting. I've live streamed over 1,666 days at approximately as of this discussion, and would like to do this for the rest of my life. I feel it will be very important for the world to be able to learn from an individual who has archived so much data. Absolutely. Well, as I've said, that world record is difficult to verify at this point because we need someone to watch 4 years of content to be able to make sure that it's verified. But when we're able to crowdsource it, I know I will formally hold that title and many other titles on this stream as well in terms of data archived and simultaneous streams and those things. But how am I able to do it? I'm a very consistent person, just generally I always have been, and my life is enmeshed with my streams. And so whenever I awake, the first thing I do is pray, and then I restart my streams. I do the necessary in terms of hygiene and such. Then I pray some more. I have my morning prayers, which is known as shacharis, and then from there I am usually, in one way or another, doing my best to promote myself, either being on podcasts or connecting with people on Discord or on Twitter Spaces, and teaching people about what I do, learning from other people, which is really important. And I get great joy from that. I get great joy from connecting with people all over the world. We may be thousands of miles away, but it's like we're in the same room with each other, having a cup of coffee, and just learning about each other and how we can help each other. And I find these things to be very important. And as I previously said, I stream my life for world peace, and I talk about things that people find to be very positive. I like to talk about things that unite us, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth tens of millions of dollars. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. We run toy drives and food drives. My streams are about giving back to the community, even though they may be small. I do my best to impact the world as much as possible. I want to help end world thirst in other ways as well, through things like perhaps building of more wells and desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. This type of technology I feel is very important, and many people don't know that it exists, and I do my best to educate people on it on a daily basis. So that type of helping the world and connecting with people is an extreme motivating factor, and is something that keeps me going every single day. That's right. Like, subscribe, make sure to comment, everybody. Certainly. Well, as I previously said, immediately upon awaking, I say a prayer. It's known as Moda Ani. I'm an Orthodox Jew and do my best to live as Orthodox a life as I can while live streaming my life. From there, I take care of some of the necessity of hygiene. A lot of people have the question, do you live stream yourself in the shower or go into the bathroom? And I have, but that's against many of the platform's terms and conditions. So what I do is I have GoPros to archive much of that information, though I do have a lot of it that is stored on social media of me doing what people do in the bathroom. From there, I say my morning prayers, which is Chakrus and Don Tefillin. And then I teach a class every day and have for uh, uh, going back to more than 120 days on Kabbalah, which is Jewish mysticism. So that class lasts anywhere between 1 and 3 hours a day, and I take questions from people. We watch other people's classes to learn, and I do have some people who join it. And then once that class is over, my day is pretty open to be able to connect with friends that I have. I'm really big into playing games, so I play games with my community. I have over 2,900 people in my Discord community. Anyone who wants to join, discord.me/rabbi. What's really unique about my stream is you can connect with me whenever you want. You come to my Discord and we'll talk about anything that you have. If you something good happened in your life, bad happened in your life, you want to talk about futurism or time travel or whatever it is you want to discuss, I'm open to it. And not every streamer is like that. In fact, most of them are not. But you can connect with me 24 hours a day. Um, and it just depends. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. I streamed outside as recently as yesterday. It's difficult though because most of my cameras and such are, desktops and things. So it's easier for me to have desktop streams, and it's easiest for me to be able to connect with my community. But for those of you who wonder, do you stream outside? I have more outside streaming than most people have ever streamed in their life. I have a lot of content out there. So then from there, I like to in the evenings watch documentaries. So I watch documentaries with my community, and any kind of topic. We'll watch things on energy, advanced propulsion. We'll watch things on just like even like retro or nostalgic contests that happened maybe 20 or 30 years ago. Somebody made a documentary. If it's a documentary, I'm pretty open to watching it. I love to learn. And then from there, I have people from throughout the world, including as far away as Australia and Canada and Europe, Asia, Africa, certainly, who come into my Discord at any given moment, and they like to play games with me. So we'll play games, anything from chess to checkers to poker to just like mini games that we like to play, nothing too pressure filled. And then I have some traditions that I have with some individuals who we play games before we go to bed at night. And then generally, I like to watch podcasts as well, which are really great. I'm always open to learning, and depending on the day, many times my hours will get reversed, but I'll go to bed and then do the same thing the next day. Absolutely. Fortunately, yeah, and you know what, Anton? Fortunately, I haven't been sick in the last 4 years, so even just like flu or anything like that, I've been able to avoid all of that. So yeah, I stream when I'm sleeping, and I stream when I'm awake, when I'm sick. Um, I have thrown up on stream, and if you're like, I thought you weren't sick. One time I ate too much of a certain food, and it made me sick, and I threw up on stream, and other things can happen like that. But I do my best to archive these things for people because I know they'll be interesting to people. Very few people are comfortable enough vomiting while they are streaming, but I am. Sure. So I've had people visit me as far away as Northern California, some other people from other areas, and they know that it is really important to me to be streaming. But if at any point I don't want to be streaming, I can just leave. I can just keep the cameras going and then just go do whatever I want. If I want to go on a walk, I can go on a walk. Um, but it's important to me to keep the streams going, and so I do my best to avoid not being on camera. But if for any reason somebody doesn't want to be on camera for whatever, maybe I'm having a discussion with someone and they know that I'm streaming, I respect their privacy, and then I'll just do whatever I need to do. But 99.99% of the last 4 years, I have been live streaming and is archived. Can you hear me any better? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, The Economist magazine published in 2017 an article stating that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And this was wild to me, to think that the most valuable thing that we have on our planet is no longer a traditional resource like gold or silver or petroleum, but is data, is something that we make ourselves. And I found this to be very interesting. As a certified project management professional, this was of particular interest to me because I was creating apps and data was really important to them. And so the way that my YouTube works is I archive my streams every 12 hours or so. So for anyone out there who thinks I have the longest stream in global history, no, and I don't want that. That's a lot of stress. I have the most amount of data in global history, which is more important to me. And the reason why it's important to me is many long period streamers, people who just keep their streams going 24 hours a day, do not have the ability to go back and watch that. Usually it's only archived for something like 14 days, or perhaps it's not even archived. The important part of my stream and what makes me different than most any other streamer is you will find that you can go back like a timeline or a time capsule and view my life. And so I'm always live on YouTube. If you want to check me out, anyone out there, type in Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi space Rothschild in YouTube or any social media if you want, and filter by live. That's the key point. Anybody can just have one YouTube stream going. I have 20 live streams going at any given time. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. And I mean that. There are some people who like to watch my life from straight on, face to face. Some people who enjoy watching my life from the side. Some people who like to watch me from above. Whatever you are, however you're comfortable, I want you to be I want to be able to adjust to whatever the audience wants. And this, I feel, from a data perspective, is really important because it gives data and AI a 360-degree model of what my life is. It's no longer just one dimension. I'm give AI the ability to watch my entire life. And from a Discord perspective, anyone who wants to join the Discord, the easiest way to do it is to go to discord.me/rabbi. You can also just type in Rabbi Discord and it'll show up as the first result generally in Google, and join. And you can see I'm a real person. A lot of people think I'm a robot. A lot of people think I'm AI. I am not. I am a real person. I laugh, I cry, I sleep, I eat, I do all the things that humans do. And you can connect with me. And I have people who literally live in my Discord alongside me 24 hours a day and are very positive to the project. I get people who just want to sleep with me. They like to know that they're not alone in the world. And so they will literally just sleep with me. Whatever it is and however you want to consume my content, I'm absolutely fine with it. What's interesting about me, or one of the many things, is with any other influencer that you have, you eventually run out of their content. Not mine. It would take you a century or more to digest all of my content. And as I previously spoke with Antonin about, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, all with content. I have over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm the most archived individual in history. And when people find out about what I'm doing, this is going to be a treasure hunt for the world. And it's going to be very exciting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody who wants to view all of my links, just go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you'll be able to get all the links there. Absolutely. That's right. That's right. Excellent question, and it's a big task. So, as I've said, and as you know, data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. What I want to do is make you all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make your friends and family financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. So, for anyone out there who's like, okay, Rabbi, how are you going to do that? Well, essentially, right now, the data is in such a raw version that it's not monetized. We're going to be able to monetize that, number one. So that's 4 years plus of data from many different angles that will be extremely important to the world, not just from a historic standpoint, but for people to study from an academic level in the future at universities and higher education, even just education of all types, for people to learn not just about a human, but about the world. Additionally, the second way we're going to be able to do that is the social media. Generally, it is not monetized either. I may make a little money off of some of my content, but it's nothing nothing impressive. However, when people find out that I'm a phenomenon, this is going to be a global revolution of all of the data. The third way is from cryptocurrency. Many people don't realize it, but I am one of the biggest promoters of some cryptocurrencies out there. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. That's what my shirt is. That's what all my merchandise is. And it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's very long. But basically, I'm in cryptocurrency discussions all of the time. I'm a major advocate of decentralization. And with that type of investment, we're going to be able to make people extremely wealthy. And finally, and perhaps maybe the most lucrative, is endorsements that I'm going to be able to do. So, unlike any other influencer out there, if you've ever seen like an F1 jersey or like a soccer jersey, I'm going to wear brands 24 hours a day. And unlike any other celebrity out there, who will wear other things. I will wear your brand all of the time. So it is a constant advertisement that we're going to be able to utilize. We're going to take all the money from the endorsements and the cryptocurrency and the monetization of social media and monetization of all of the data. We're going to put that in a 501c3, which in the United States is basically a not for profit trust. And then we're going to be able to give back to people, and people, everybody who followed me on social media, you're essentially in the club. Everybody in my Discord, and everybody is archived on this. So you'll be like, hey, on this date we talked and I was very positive to your project. Excellent. We're going to make sure to take care of you, your friends, your family. And I want you to not just be well off financially, but I want you to help others. So whatever it is, and it's a question that I ask people often is, if I were to make you independently wealthy and you could do anything you'd want, how would you help other people? Because that's really important to me. And I get people who say, I want to help animals. I want to help veterans. I want to help the homeless. All of these topics are near and dear to my heart, and I want to help you help them as well. So that's how I say I want to make people trillionaires. Now, people may say, trillionaire is a big word. You know, currently there aren't really any publicly known trillionaires. Elon Musk is approaching being a trillionaire. How are you going to be able to make us a trillionaire, Rabbi? Well, when I was a kid, everybody wanted to be a millionaire. And today, everybody wants to be a billionaire. Tomorrow, everyone will want to be a trillionaire. Inflation is an issue. As we all know, the devaluation of currencies becomes an issue. So I want people to be aware that when I was, if I were doing this when I was a child, I would say I'd want to make people millionaires. And right now, I probably would say I'd make people billionaires, but I'm a future thinker. And so I want to make people trillionaires. Today's trillion, or tomorrow's trillionaires are today's billionaires, and we're yesterday's millionaires. There you go. Absolutely. I have both. But I'm using an iPhone. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's an excellent question. So, according to the state of California, I am non-binary, or I have changed my gender to be non-binary, and even be a woman. And the reason why I've done this is because I don't want to. lock myself into any given gender, because at the heart of what I do, I feel I'm transhuman. So one of the things that I talk about is life extension technology. So if I may, I want to say that as a human, I was born a man, but I may be able to live longer than most people really anticipated. We're moving from a world of humanism into transhumanism. And I don't want to limit myself. I may live 100,000 years as a man, and then I eventually want to live as a woman. And I don't feel that I should have to be limited by that. If I get bored of being a man, then I might want to be a woman in a million years or some crazy amount of time, or I might want to be a dog, or I might want to be a robot or whatever. What I talk about with people is life extension technology. It's very important. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, perhaps ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy. These are all types of technology that I want to give people the resources to be able to afford, so that they're able to extend their life from perhaps the average life expectancy in the Western world of age 80 to age 100, 120. But then at 120, people may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And I want to give people the opportunity, if they want, to be able to utilize another type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, and consent is very important. If you don't want this, you shouldn't have it. But we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm saying to you and I'm saying to your audience is there may be a day in the future, and perhaps not the not so distant future, where people may be able to have a life of digital immortality. And if that's the case, I don't want to limit myself to having to be a man for the rest of my life. And that's why, according to the state of California, I've changed my gender, and I can be whatever I want. And from an LGBTQ plus perspective, I consider myself to be the plus, because I don't know what that is, but I consider that to be like transhumanism. But in terms of what I'm attracted to, I love women. I love beautiful women. I love smart women. And frankly, I love experienced women. That's something that's very attractive to me. Women who have wisdom, women who have beauty. I can find beauty in 90-year-old women. I can find beauty in 30-year-old women. Absolutely. God willing. Thank you. Peace. I loved it. Yeah. Thank you so much for the opportunity. That's okay. Let's That's okay. Let's do more. Let's do more. So, what are you doing next Sunday? Same time. Let's do the same thing, because I'd like to talk. I'd like to answer the rest of your questions, but really, I'd love to talk about AI with your audience. I am the leading trailblazer of something known as CHDI, Continuous Human Data Infrastructure, and also CHAD, CHAD, Continuous Human Activity Data. And things like micro behaviors and micro movements are going to be really important to how AI observes humanity. And I'd love to get into that. And then I'd also love to get into the futurism topics, like we discussed a Bering Sea tunnel, things like a Darien, bridging the Darien Gap. Okay, well these are not those. This is real. These are real mega projects. they're realistic. Like maybe a century ago, people would have said having a network where we'd be able to connect with each other, like the internet, might be a far off theory, but it's become a reality. And maybe 200 years ago, to be able to connect the United Kingdom with Europe might have been seen as a fringe theory, but it's become a reality with the channel. I feel that it's just a matter of time for many of these things to come to fruition. So I consider these to be science fact. Oh, it's great. Absolutely. And thank you so much for your patience with the technical issues that we experienced at the beginning. And I'll make sure to have Oh, absolutely. I'll make sure to have my microphones charged and everything. And let's plan on next Sunday. We can message each other, but same time, if you need to make another change, no big deal. And we can talk about futurism and then whatever else it may be. So thank you so much for the opportunity, Antonin. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? No, absolutely, absolutely. And is this going to be on YouTube as well? Excellent, excellent. Absolutely, I'll put it on Rumble. I will put it on TikTok. I will put it on certainly. No, no, you just part one and part two. So I think you can, and like Instagram, you can have 20 minutes. So I'll just break it up. It's a 30-minute episode, and I'll have 15 minutes on one and 15 minutes on two. And I mean, I have 10,000 people on Instagram who will look at it. Excellent. And then we discussed the links. I'll send you the links. I'll send you my where people can find me on YouTube. I can tell you I'll send my link tree, and I will. That's really all people need, and my Discord. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It'll be archived. It'll be archived on my Discord. I'll send it on YouTube, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Telegram. I'll send it. I'm in a group of 10,000 people on Telegram who will want to watch it, and I'll send it certainly in my Discord. I'll send it if I can upload it on BitChute and on X, and I'm on a few other platforms as well where I'll upload it. So, if anything, we'll get a lot of different views. Absolutely, 100%. I'd love to. 100%. Absolutely. So when I'll record something for you and just say, hey everybody, please check out my friend Antonin on their podcast. It's available on YouTube, and I'll look up all the other places. You can find him on X as whatever, and that should give you a few more viewers. Let me ask you, are you on Spotify? Yeah, I can help you with that. It's not hard. No, it's very easy. So what you do is you create a Spotify creators account. It's free, and then you can upload the video there, and you just fill out the biography and the links and everything, and then when you publish on Spotify, it will publish on iHeartMedia. It'll publish on Amazon. It'll publish on Apple Music, and quite a few other places as well. And for you to have a podcast but not have it on Spotify, you're doing yourself a disservice. That's where Spotify. That's where people go for podcasts. Yes, absolutely. And I'll be sure to promote on Twitch as well. Um, and you should multi-stream. So you should multi-stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on Rumble, on Kick, and it's free. It's free. So you're doing a disservice of yourself there. And then I want to help you get this on Spotify as well. How many episodes have you recorded thus far of your podcast? Excellent. So you have 18 podcasts to upload to Spotify, which will take you a day to do. But then you're on Spotify. Then you're a real podcast, if you know what I mean. Like then you're up there with Joe Rogan and Kill Tony and all the biggest podcasts as well. So let's what you should do is create a Spotify creators account. You don't have to do it right now, but you should do it. And you can always message me if you have questions or anything, and I'll walk you through it. The two things I want, three. Discord's the best place, yeah, because I'm live in Discord right now. Um, Excellent. Please do. You can. So if you want the link, just go to discord.me/rabbi. There's a cap. Excellent. So just join the Discord, and you'll see me from a different angle. Oh, excellent. Okay. Um, so go enter the VC. You should see a VC with everybody. Yes, click there. Absolutely, click there, and you'll be joining in a moment. No, that's somebody else who lives in there with me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. That's okay. I just want you to see it. Yeah, absolutely. I see that you just joined. Hello. Can you see me? Yes, excellent. So, whenever you want, just go there, and I'll help you with whatever it is you want. So you have like a constant person to guide you. So three things that I want from you, Antonin. One, you need to create a link tree for yourself and put all your links in it. Two, you need to get a Rumble Studio account because that'll allow you to live stream or multi stream. And three, you need to create a Spotify creators account. Those three things. That's like your list of what you need to do. And if you have questions, come to me. I'll help you with them. And then what we want you to do is make sure that you upload your 18 podcasts to Spotify, and that'll be really great for you. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Absolutely, that's okay. A lot of people think that. That's okay. I'm a very down to earth individual, as you can see. I mean, like I'm very kind and supportive. Thank you, thank you. So let's plan on next Sunday, same thing, and we'll continue our discussion. And in the meantime, this week you do three things. One, you create a link tree. Two, you make sure that you create a Rumble Studio account. And three, you create a Spotify creators account. Okay. And when you do Rumble Studio, come into my Discord or whenever you want, come into my Discord and we can talk. Because there are like little things that I've learned across over time. Ideally, Antonin, what you want to do is get your name for not just your podcast, but yourself on all the major social media out there. And you may say, Rabbi, why do I want to do that? Few reasons. One, you don't want somebody stealing your name and impersonating you. Two, you want to have as much of a social media footprint as possible for search engine optimization, for AI engine optimization, and for social media presence. And three, this will get your name out there because you want to be where your audience is. Some people like X, some people like Instagram, some people like Spotify. You want to be where your audience is. So, in time, I'll send you the list. There's about 30 different social media platforms that I recommend people get. Good, good. That's excellent. You are. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Those are some of the newer ones. Yeah. And I'm sure you have so you have Facebook, I'm sure, and you have Threads. Do you have Threads from Instagram? Okay, and you have Instagram. You need a Kick if you don't have a Kick. You need a Rumble if you don't already have a Rumble. You have YouTube. You have Twitch. How about Snapchat? Excellent. You have a Snapchat. Do you have a Pinterest? It's okay if you don't. Just know Pinterest is the number 15 largest social media platform. It's arguably as big as X is. So you may say, well, Rabbi, what am I going to do with Pinterest? Like, I can't really upload my podcast on there. You can put pictures of your podcast on there and your guests, and that will populate Google Images. So then when people type in, what about this person, your Google Images are going to show for your podcast and not something random. Hello. Excellent. So we'll work on all of those things, and yeah, we'll plan on next Sunday, same time, same station, whatever it is for you. And in the meantime, you do those three things that I said, and I'll send you the links. And if you have any other questions, you let me know. The best place to get a hold of me is in my Discord. Whenever you want, 24 hours a day, I will connect with you. Okay, Antonin? That's okay. I'm up at many hours sometimes because I have a lot of people in Australia who I converse with. But if anything, send me a message on X and I'll get back to you right away. Or I have a section in my Discord that says Ask Rabbi Anything and also a support ticket. If you need to, send me a message in the support ticket and I'll get back to you immediately. But generally, you're going to be, unlike anybody else on the internet, you're going to be able to come into my Discord and talk with me whenever you want. And that's a wonderful resource that many people don't have. And then and then long term, we gotta help you to get your app published. That's a dream of yours. I can see there's a glimmer in your eye when you talk about it. You want that. Well, you need more followers. We all need more followers. I can tell you, if all you're worried about is followers, then you can just buy followers. You want organic, real followers. Exactly. Exactly. But you also want to publish an app, and I know that. You want it. It's an accomplishment. I remember the moment when I published my first app, and you press that button and you're like, wow, it's on the app store, people are downloading it. And what's an interesting thing, when you publish an app, it's not available to every single person immediately. It has to go through the different servers of the world, so it takes about 24 hours. But it's fascinating, and it's a great accomplishment. So if I may ask, what is your app? Yes. Excellent. Very cool. Chess.com. Yeah. Yes.
I'm hero that I have that episodes that is not
Just one moment. Just one moment.
is not okay anyway. Okay,
Can you hear me?
you want to have yes.
It's going to be echoey. Apologies, my battery died on this. It worked though for
No,
what we needed.
no, not okay. So because hero is doesn't work. Is I don't know. Is that I don't know. So yeah. So I will need some new new like new. I can upload that episode who is not going to be on new and people may pay for it.
Sure. Like Patreon.
Yes, yes. I am already hero, and I have like 6 episodes there,
Excellent.
but nobody is there.
Yeah.
So, so that's fucked up. Yeah,
Okay. Well, I want to help you to get whatever you want a chess app, and we'll get you that. Now, you should know it's expensive to publish an app with all the development and such. And I can also tell you that
I know.
the industry is changing to being more browser based. It moved away from being browser based, but it's moving back towards being browser based as well. So just keep that in mind as well. But we have big plans, and I want to help you accomplish your dreams.
And I cannot produce it because I'm broke as fuck. So
That's okay.
I am broke as fuck.
That's okay.
I am broke.
I don't I don't if you notice, I don't ask for money. I don't want people's money. I want people to keep their money, and I want to give them money in the future.
That's true.
Excellent.
That's
Okay. So
so
then, Antonin, towards the end of next week, I'll make sure that we're on for next Sunday, and
okay.
the topic can be more AI and data, continuous human
Yeah.
data infrastructure, and then, in the meantime, three things. I know you've got homework. You need a link tree. You need Rumble Studio. You need Spotify podcast. And let's make our goal by next Sunday, if we can, to get your 18 podcasts at least up on Spotify Creator.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
excellent.
Okay.
And
And another thing, we're going to post that picture on Instagram
that's
on my
fine.
stories.
100%.
So if you can like repost that or do something like that,
Absolutely.
do something like that, I
I'll
guess.
I'll
Okay.
repost it from multiple accounts that I have.
Oh my God, you are like oh my God, you are very interesting.
That's what people tell me.
And I think I know so much little about you. So if I'm gonna have the opportunity to know more, I'm gonna be wow.
Yeah.
This is not normal.
Oh, it's not
You are not
normal.
normal for me.
It's not
No,
normal.
no,
No. I
no, no, no,
certainly
no.
nobody sleeps on camera. Nobody eats on camera. Nobody lives their life on YouTube. Nobody does that. I know that it's unique, but I know for the good of the world, it's going to be very important. You have to imagine
Yeah,
this is like a book that we have, like the Bible or the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's like a scroll of papyrus, but it's video. And I'm archiving it for the world for future generations. Literally, people perhaps 1,000 years from now are going to hear this conversation. That's really exciting.
and I agree. And maybe they are gonna hear podcast episode you and me.
That's absolutely correct. 100%.
And this is so amazing because my worst fear is I'm dying and nobody will ever.
No,
That's my worst. That's my worst.
no. In fact, Antonin, if I may be honest with you, I don't think you're going to die. If you're like, Rabbi, how's that going to happen? With mind uploading technology, if you want to utilize it, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer. and you'll be able to live
yeah,
much longer. And there's also reverse engine and reverse aging technology that we'll be able to utilize. So I think you're the first generation of people that will not die. Maybe your parents might not have the opportunity, but you are going to perhaps be able to live indefinitely. Now, living forever seems like amazing, but
it's
you,
not good.
you want to live forever within reason. So maybe you've lived
Yeah,
10 billion years and you don't want to do it anymore, you want to stop it. And also, if you're not enjoying life, you want to be able to stop it. You don't want to be
yeah,
punished for eternity either. So, but if no one has ever told you, Antonin, that they don't think you're going to die, well, then I find it to be a privilege that I'll be the first person to tell you, I don't think you're going to die. And I'll do everything I can in my power to make sure that you're able to live as long as you want.
yeah, and maybe one day we are gonna meet,
Oh,
right?
absolutely. 100%.
Absolutely.
100%. When I go viral, one of the things that I want to do is travel the world to all the people I've met on my stream and also to communities and to give back. And certainly, I know you're in Czech Republic. I want to visit Prague, but I also want to visit other places in Czech Republic and give back to the people there. Eastern Europe's very important to my community. So you should know that you're going to be a hero in your town.
Wow. I'm gonna say like this. I'm gonna say a little bit more about me, if you have it,
Go
if you
ahead.
have it.
Go ahead.
Like, like my family, especially my father, is like every single day of my life, they bad things about me. I'm
Okay.
stupid and like every single day, like every single day, I'm stupid, like I'm blah blah blah. So my my I have so I don't believe nice things that people say to me because I don't believe it's true. Because like if you like 21 years every single day, you are bad, you are worse, blah blah blah. It's you know
You need to start thinking the opposite, that he could be wrong
yeah
because he is. I think you're very smart. First and foremost, I know English isn't your first language, or I assume that it's
yeah
not. So, all the thinking that you're doing right now, you are quickly translating in your head. That to me is mind blowing, that you are so gifted in English that you're able to have these conversations on continuous human data infrastructure and AI and artificial intelligence and all these things, and you're able to translate all of this in your mind. So for anyone out there makes who doesn't think Antonin is brilliant, you can take it up with me, including Antonin's father, because you are brilliant. Additionally, you should know that you're gifted. You're 21 years old and you have a podcast. If you do this podcast when you're 40 years old, you'll be one of the most famous podcasts in the world. It's about
that's
it's about dedication. When I first started this, I thought I would go viral within 90 days. Oh, somebody live streaming their life 24/7. That's going to be a big it doesn't happen overnight. But the more that you do it, the more dedicated that you become, you too will become famous. And I watch many podcasters. In their first 5 years, nobody watches their podcast. Sometimes in the first 10 years, nobody watches their podcast. But they get a guest who transitions everything, and then they blow up, and then they get sponsors, and then they no longer have to work, and all their income comes in from their podcast. That's going to be you. You're going to have that. I might be that guest who's able to change your life. You're going to have one of the most famous AI podcasts in the world, and the topics that you choose, and you want to make a chess app. Antonin's father, if you ever hear this, you're wrong. You have a very gifted son, and not only do I think that, but all my listeners who are watching right now, they believe that as well.
yeah and I play chess every single day. I play chess for 900 900 900. I play chess for 933 days in a row.
Excellent. In a row. That's phenomenal.
Yeah,
So you've been playing chess almost as long as I've been live streaming 24/7.
yeah.
So that's great. So you're approaching 1,000. Are you going to do anything for your 1,000th day?
I don't know. A little celebration. I don't know.
You should do something, and you should celebrate it.
yeah,
Put it on social media. Make You can even use AI to create a graphic for you, but then that will get in Google Images, and then when people Google you, they're not going to just know that you have an AI podcast, but they're going to know that you're a chess legend. Not many people in their life can say that they've played chess every single day for 1,000 days straight. That's phenomenal.
like best. And I was starting to play chess when I was like 18,
Oh
19,
wow!
18,
So it's new.
and no, yeah, nobody teach me. I
Wow!
teach myself, and I
Wow!
was in two tournaments, and I was like in middle.
Okay, that's all right. That's all
So
right.
yeah, I'm a chess guy,
Yes, you are, and you're. It's a passion of yours, and that's wonderful.
and and I playing soccer, and I
Okay,
love soccer.
what position do you play in soccer?
Midfield,
Excellent. Are you excited for the World Cup?
yes,
Excellent.
yes.
So you have a lot of stamina. You can run for a long period of time being midfield, right?
I have an injury right now. I
Okay.
have a knee injury right now,
Okay.
so I was not playing for a long time. But I hope in some I can do it again because I miss this. Because I truly miss this. This is like my baby.
Sure.
She's like my my child. So yeah,
Excellent.
I play chess and I play football.
Excellent. Chess, football, and you podcast, and you're into
Yeah,
AI and technology and stuff. That's phenomenal.
yeah.
What got you into an AI podcast?
AI podcast. I'm not having specific AI podcast. My life podcast is about life.
Okay.
It's about
I
life.
saw that. I saw some alpha males
Yeah,
and things like that. I saw that.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and that's great. In the episodes that I saw.
But I want to start doing something specific more. I want to be like open for everybody because I think it's a good like next week with the army veteran. This is going to be good. I think it's going to be a good episode. But I really want to do something specific. And with AI is the future.
Yes.
So yeah,
Um,
I want to.
so I have a strategy. So I had a podcast for a little while, just because I'm doing so much. Podcasting isn't what I do. It's like more live streaming.
I know.
But what I can tell you is um, how to get guests. A very good way to get guests, and that is what one thing that I've done is the way I got all my guests was through Kick. You know what Kick is, right?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay, excellent. So you create a Kick account, maybe not your personal account, but like an alternate account. And you go in and you go into someone who is just sitting there on their computer or whatever, streaming or whatever, and you say hi, and they'll say, "Hey, how are you?" And you say, "I'm well. Would you like to be on my podcast?" 95% of these people will want to be on your podcast because they have nothing else going on, and they know that it is free publicity. And all you have to do is just go into someone's space. That's how I got more than a dozen podcasts, and that's what you can do too. Now, there are other ways you can ask people on X and all of that. That's fine, but that takes time.
Yeah,
I call this
yeah.
strategy ambush podcasting, where you just go in, you say, "Hey, you want to be on my podcast?" And they'll want to do it right away. And so, what you do is you can send them the link like you do, or you can do it in Discord, and they have a copy of it because it's on their Kick stream, and you have a copy of it because it's perhaps on your on Riverside. And then you get guests. You could, if you wanted to do this, do a podcast every single day.
Yeah, yeah, and so I need my personal, and I need for this. Okay,
That's exactly right. And
this is great.
here's why you need two. Your personal one, you keep in good standing or whatever. Your podcast one, people are gonna block you. They don't want to hear you or whatever. But
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it was shocking to me. Every person I asked to be on my podcast wanted to do it. It was like, wow, people really wanted to be guests on a podcast, and that was great. So I
yeah,
had some people who have more than 10,000 followers on Kick who would be on my podcast. I'm very well known on Kick. Everybody knows me on Kick. for a multitude of reasons. So that is a really good strategy that you can use. Now, the people who do YouTube and stuff like that, you can do that, but I find that Kick people are more desperate to get
yeah,
publicity, and so you just be
yeah,
able to say, "Hey, you want to be on my podcast?" and they'll want to connect with you immediately because they're not doing anything
yeah,
else.
yeah. And also, I want to write a light book.
You want a light book? Oh, you want to write a book?
Right,
Yeah,
right, right.
absolutely. Okay, so let me ask you: do you have a blog?
Not yet.
Okay, you should. And the place you should get a blog is Medium, medium.com. It's phenomenal. So I write a blog, I write like two a day or so and have been recently. And they're on anything that I want to talk about on futurism, on advanced propulsion, on anti gravity, whatever it is that I find interesting, I'll write a blog topic on. And you can do the same. And with AI, like you can go through the difficulty of doing it without AI, but with AI, if you have an idea, you can write a book. You can write a blog post like that. And
Mm-hmm.
you put a few of those together, and all of a sudden you have a chapter to a book. And then you do a few chapters, and then you have a book, and then you can publish it. And you can self publish it. You no longer have to go to Little Brown or Harper Collins or one of these big website, big publishing houses and say, please publish my book. And they don't. You can self publish it. So you should make a goal for yourself. You're a young man. You should say by age 22, I want to be a published author.
My 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 birthday is like I have like 1st of June, July.
Okay, okay, so
So
20.
like
Well, you can say by 23.
yeah, yeah,
You give
23.
yourself a little, but in the meantime, you write some blogs, and it doesn't take
Yeah,
long. And so here's what I do, which is very smart. I like my arguments to be logically tight. I don't like them to be
yeah,
weak or loose. So what I do is I'll go to ChatGPT and I'll say, help me to write a blog entry on anti-gravity, something like really advanced. And I'll take that and it'll write one for me and I'll read through it and I'll make changes and then I'll say make it 10 out of 10 logically sound, and it will do that. Then I will take that and I will put it into Grok. And I will say, Grok, evaluate this 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say it's a 9.4. And I'll say, okay, how do you make it better? And it'll tell me all these ways to make it better. I'll have it rewrite it for me. I'll go back to ChatGPT and I'll say, what do you think about these improvements? And like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And then I'll take that and I'll put it into Copilot. And I'll say, Copilot, evaluate this out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, that's a 9.7, but here's how it could be better. I'll take that, I'll put it back into ChatGPT. I'll take that and put it into Perplexity. And I'll put it into Gemini. Until all of them basically say, this is a 10 out of 10 logically sound, I won't be satisfied. But then anybody out there who reads your document will not have an argument because you've gone through all of the different levels of AI and it's way smarter than any individual and it will be very publishable very quickly. And you can do that within an hour.
bro. I think wow, you are what I need to do in my life. You are like my savior right now because I was down for like few months. I was like down. Nothing is working. Nothing. I was some. But right now I feel energy. Right now
Energy. That's right.
I feel energy.
Absolutely. I feel it in you. I see the smile on your face. You've got a plan now. I've given you homework. By the end of this week, you're going to be on Spotify, you're going to be multi streaming, and you're going to have a link tree. That's all very important.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
bro. You are a G.
Absolutely. I'm here to
You
help
are
you.
fucking G.
Excellent. So
And you are not.
go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead. Apologies. I
no, no,
interrupted.
no. I'm just saying that. Just saying that like podcasting is the best thing I can network. I can meet people.
Absolutely.
I, I can meet you right now. This
100%.
is the best. This is the best.
Absolutely. And so, what you're going to want to do is create your Linktree, create your Rumble Studio, create your Spotify. You're going to upload to your 18 podcast to Spotify. Then what that's going to do is allow you to be on Apple Music, on iHeartMedia, on Pandora. You're going to be everywhere because it multi publishes. And if I were you, I would have AI draft a biography of myself, and I would put that in a blog article. You could just use Blogger, which is from Google. You have a Google account, and you create a blog. And the reason why I advise this is when somebody who you say, "Hey, do you want to be on my podcast?" Instead of them having to go through all your social media, they're just going to ask AI about you, or they're going to Google you, and in the Gemini little summary, it's going to tell them positive things about you.
Wow, wow, that's cheap.
It is.
That's truly wow, bro. I don't know what to say.
Let's leave it at that. I love keeping people in positive mental states and speechless. So we will be in connection. You can always come into my Discord if you need
Yeah,
me. I'll send you the links that you need right now. And next
and I
Sunday,
will send you some links to mine.
absolutely.
Some links.
And so a week from today, we'll plan on the same thing, and we'll do
Yeah,
2 or 3 total podcasts or whatever. And then 1 year from now, I want to do the same thing. Okay, so we'll keep on going every year, and you'll have a consistent podcast guest. But we'll see each other grow.
yeah,
Excellent. Okay, and then
yeah, brother. Yeah,
absolutely, absolutely, and you're gonna eventually you're gonna publish your chess app, and you're gonna publish a book. You're gonna be a real Spotify podcaster very soon, and I'm gonna help you with all of that. And it's all free. I don't want anything from you. I want to help you, and I want to give to you. So just know.
and Twitch,
Oh,
and Twitch.
and Twitch,
I need Twitch.
absolutely. If I may ask, uh, when you say Twitch, why not all of them? Why not YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble? You should see them all working together.
Okay,
Maybe Twitch is your
okay.
primary account, but you need all of them.
No, no, no. I was asking Chat GPT who is best for the start, and they said Chat, and they said Twitch.
Okay, but that's just one social media, one AI
That's
generator's
true.
opinion. You didn't say to them, is it, I bet, ask it right now. Ask it right now. Is it better to just stream on one platform or 4 different platforms as a new streamer?
Bro, you are a magician. You are a fucking magician.
You,
You have IQ at 200. You are not a normal person.
I know
You
I'm
are not
not.
a
I know
normal
I'm
person.
not. I certainly
You
understand.
are somebody who is like, bro. You are alien.
People tell me that. I'm not, but I love studying aliens. That's a fascinating subject to me.
I know.
Excellent.
Bro.
Well, wonderful. Well, in the meantime, Antonin, in the next week, you contact me whenever you have questions. I'll send you all
Yeah,
that information. When you send me the links and everything, I'll promote it on my social media. And same time, same
yeah.
station next week. Okay.
Of course, of course, of course, of course. Okay, so thank you again. Have a nice dreams.
You
Have a
too.
good nice day.
You too.
And yeah,
Thank you.
and I will talk to you soon.
God willing. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Shout out to Antonin. What a sweetheart. And shout out to these little earbuds. You happy with how that went? Yep. Are you? Yeah, dog. It was good. I love making new friends. Are you happy with how that went? Yeah. Scale of 0 to 10. Scale is 0 to 10. Brandon. You are a smart person. Period. Do not forget that. Period. The best is yet to come from you. Period. happy. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see you there. Tony. Tony, can you hear me? Just one moment.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, excellent. Apologies, I had my sound down for our podcast. So you did exactly right. But I don't know what. Don't use Hop. Use Linktree. Linktree's the biggest one.
Okay,
And at
okay,
the and where it says
okay.
like premium or super premium or super premium, just scroll down and there's a free version. And
Yeah,
you want.
packages. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Okay.
And then since you already have all that social media, you want to connect it all so that it's really easy for someone, even myself, to promote you and just be like, all his social media is here, and it's going to have your X in it, your
Yeah,
Snapchat,
yeah, 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 yeah. That's true.
Instagram, TikTok, everything.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I will want to do that.
Now,
So
now hold on a
yeah,
second.
I
You
think.
you you may want to, just a moment. You may want to consider getting two link trees, one for yourself personally, and then
Ooh.
one for your podcast. And you can always link the podcast link tree in your main link tree,
Mhm.
if that makes sense.
Mhm.
So
Top team. Yeah.
I would probably do both. I would have one for my podcast, so AI Boost, and then I would also, or Life Podcast, and then I would also have one for my personal. So, and I could link them to each other. So if one person gets a hold of one, they're going to
Okay.
get all my links.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
it
Thanks.
absolutely, it depends, because like you said, I may not want to be promoting my podcast somewhere. I might be wanting to promote myself, or vice versa. I don't want to promote myself. I want to promote the podcast. So it gives you options.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
You're
Thanks.
welcome.
Thanks.
Also, you
Very
can
much.
absolutely, you can download the Linktree app. It's really nice, if that's of interest to you. And yeah, and then Rumble. So, like, if I ask like AI about you, life podcast, Antonym,
Mm, he's not going.
it's not going to have anything. So what you're going to want to do is, um, and you also, life podcast is a tough keyword to get, key phrase to get for search engine
Yeah.
optimization purposes. But that's okay. You'll get that. What you'll do is you'll create a blog. You just publish something about it, like a biography, and then also you create a medium,
Mhm.
publish a biography on what you do and the podcast and such. And then we're going to take that information,
Yeah.
put it into ChatGPT or other AI. We're going to have it with a
Mhm.
lot of SEO content, search engine optimization content, and then you're going to use that biography on all your social media, just in different ways. Basically, like if you only get
Mhm.
150,
Okay.
if you only
Okay.
get,
Please. Okay.
go ahead.
That's good, but I need to have like one thing, and we can about blah. So I
Absolutely,
will go. I will going to do LinkedIn,
yes, sir.
and we are going to do next one.
And then we'll
Okay.
do the next thing. Okay, excellent.
Uh, by the way, hello everybody. This is my first time here. I hope you have a good time. I hope you are chilling here. And yeah,
Absolutely, absolutely. So
I
every
am very happy to be here.
Absolutely. So we've
Yeah,
got Brandon here.
let's go.
We've got Jayski here. This is our new friend Tony. He has a podcast. It's called the Life Podcast. You'll be able to check that out on all my social media. I was just on an episode of his, and we'll be on another
Awesome.
one next week. Oh, excellent, Jayski. So Jayski, this is Tony. Tony Jayski. Jayski's the man.
Hello. Yes. Nice to meet you, Tony. Nice to meet you too.
So as you see, Jayski has quite the setup there. He's like a
Yep.
television producer with all those monitors, and he lives in here with me. He lives in here with me, as does Brandon, and we get some other friends in here. So make yourself at home, Tony. You can spend as much time in here as you want, and glad you guys got to meet. So yes, in the meantime, Tony, you work on that, and then
Yeah, yeah,
I'm here if you need me. Okay?
of course. So yeah, and we do episode on live podcast, and I think that episode is very interesting. I think if I everybody know who you are, but if everybody have some misunderstanding, I think that episode is going to be really like open your eyes about that alien here.
Absolutely.
And yeah, and and we are going to do more episodes. So yeah,
That's correct.
but I think that episode is cool. Yeah,
Oh, it's very
really
good.
cool.
Yeah, it's a great
Interesting.
introduction. And then, as I said in the message, perhaps next Sunday, the third, we'll do on
Yeah,
AI, and then the following Sunday for the three-part series, we'll do mega projects like we discussed. You said you were fascinated with that kind of stuff, and then we'll be good for a year or so, and then we'll do the same thing, God willing, next year. But I'm here to help you throughout.
yeah, yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so you work on your link tree, and then connect all your different social
Yeah.
media to it, and then once you're done with that, let me know. And then what we'll do is we'll take a look at your social media with your link tree in it, and make sure it looks good for like a link in a bio kind of deal. And
Yeah,
as we said, you might want to get two link trees. That's not a bad idea.
yeah, no.
Okay.
Yes. Oh,
And then everything I tell you is free. So whenever they ask for a credit card,
I know.
either look for the free version or
Yeah,
come back to me
forget
because
them.
we did something
No.
wrong. Okay, excellent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So like this is like the same house.
That's exactly right.
Or
It's the center of the internet. To give you an idea of how much time I spend on Discord, well, if you use Spotify at the end of the year, it'll give you its wrap up. Basically, it tells you how
mm,
much you listen to and all that kind of stuff. Discord does the same thing. I wasn't in the top 1%,
yeah.
Tony. I wasn't in the top 0.1%.
Shit.
I was in the top 0.01% of users on Discord. I'm live on Discord.
Bro.
Yeah, so I'm like the
Wow.
heaviest user of Discord
Jesus.
ever. I consider this the center spoke of the internet because not only am I always on Discord, but I'm always on YouTube. I'm also live streaming in a Telegram right now. I've been doing that for years for this cryptocurrency. So you have found the safe spot of the world.
Bro, like I can, bro. I think it's like all the matter of time. You will have mask here and thumb here. I
I,
think it's soon.
I think so too. And as you see, it's a very big Discord. Have you ever seen a Discord with this many voice channels?
No,
Yeah, exactly.
no.
And so when people
Jesus.
keep you can scroll there are 500 of them, and basically when we go viral, all of these will be taken up, and people will become much more well-rounded. And it's about world peace. It's about connections. It's about positivity.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and if you click on any of them, you can see in the chat there's a description for every single one of them. So it's it's
Mm-hmm.
quite
Yeah.
robust. Um, and I have so much going on. So always check the chats of what's going on. Some of these channels have
Yeah.
a ton of things. You see all the robots I've got going below here. You can listen to different kinds of music. So I get some people who just want relaxing music and stuff and just want to chill and study, and they'll do that in there. And you're absolutely right. It's just a matter of time until we have everybody in here.
Can you, and like I have one question. And like, and if somebody want to play his own song, what he like,
Yeah.
do you do that too?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So
too?
yeah, so there are bots that you can use. You can sing karaoke or you can play Spotify. 100%. Yeah, and we get people in here. I mean, as you see, Brandon, he's always streaming something. He likes sports a lot, so we have the NFL draft that's going on. We've got the World Cup this summer. That's exciting. It'll be in the It'll be in
Yeah,
North
I heard
America. So we'll watch
that.
all the World Cup. I watched all the Women's World Cup 4 years ago, or 2 years ago, or in 2024. I want to say it was. No, it was before the 2023. Or it was in 2022, and then we watched the Men's World Cup as well. So on this stream, I've watched a World Cup, a Men's World Cup, a Women's World Cup, and now four different Olympic games if you include summer and winter. So we watched the
Nice.
2020 games, which took place in 2021 in Tokyo. We watched the Paris games. We watched Sochi, We've watched most recently the Milan game. So um, like I think that's a really cool aspect. Like I say, I'm documenting history, and certainly the
I
Olympics are
am.
part of history.
Sorry.
You're okay. Go ahead.
I am. I am big wrestling guy. I love WWE.
You're a
I
big
love this shit.
excellent. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad we met.
Yeah, yeah. I am because I love like storytelling. I love this because one of my dreams is to play in the movies. When I in like because I love this.
Absolutely, I do too.
So I'm. Did you play
Did I pray?
anyone?
Did I
Movie?
pray this morning? Yeah, I prayed
Yes.
this morning. Yeah.
No, 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 n- no play, but play. Like play in the movies.
Oh, I've been in commercials and I've been on television. Yeah.
Wow. TG. TG.
And you know the app that I published, we sponsored the Oscars, the Academy Awards, and had some product placement. So I mean, I've had my own connection to movies. If you're familiar with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Quentin Tarantino film,
Yeah.
some of the people we at our company actually sat next to him for the premiere. So yeah, I have connections. We would watch Quentin Tarantino.
Bro,
We would watch. We would. So the app that I developed was on demand car washing. So you press a button on your phone, and somebody would come to your house and wash your car. And it's very popular in Hollywood. So everyone from Brad Pitt, the Kardashians, we'd watch the Kardashians' cars every Friday. Quentin Tarantino. Um, Steven Spielberg's on my stream. We've eaten in Steven Spielberg's mom's restaurant on stream multiple times.
oh
So
shit.
yeah, there's some
Bro,
Hollywood aspects of this.
bro, you are the guy for everything.
That's right. That's what I
If
want to
I,
be.
bro, if I need a contact to play movies, I have you. If I need to do something, I have you.
I'm the central spoke.
Bro, that's G. Oh, oh shit, bro. That's truly interesting.
I agree.
Truly.
I agree. It's a shame to live an uninteresting life.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. In the meantime, Tony, I'm going to go back to watching my podcast. I like comedy
Yeah,
podcasts,
yeah, 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 yeah.
but feel free to interrupt
Yeah.
in whenever you need.
No, crime free time. What the
What's going on, big man?
I was a claim of free 7-day pro trial.
No, no, no. You don't want
Bro,
to do
what the
that.
fuck, bro?
Scroll down.
Mm.
Do you see free?
Wait. I will do it again. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
A creator, business, or person. I think I need to do for live podcast to be a creator.
Yeah, you need both. You're going to
Creator.
have your podcast
Okay.
one as a business,
Personal.
and then a personal for you. So
Yeah.
you just create another account.
Yeah, creator. I am youngest here. I'm the youngest. Yeah.
No, Brandon's younger than you are, I think.
Oh, okay. But I'm one of the youngest.
Yeah, you're both 21. I'm not exactly sure when Brandon's birthday is, but
Okay.
or something like that. You're both in your early 20s, so yeah. The only thing I ask is to be a member of the Discord that you're 18. I don't want children in here.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I understand that. But sometimes parents can be in a pain in the ass.
Well, it's just we have mature conversations in here, and I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want to expose children to that unnecessarily without their parents' approval.
Uh, but I think children in this area they know a lot more than I did when I was child.
I agree, and they're getting even better, especially with AI now. They can just go to AI and find out anything that they want. But I'll get people
Yeah,
in here who want relationship advice, or they're going through personal
yeah, I
issues,
understand.
and I want to be able to speak with them candidly, openly. And if we have children in here, I'm not going to
Yeah,
be able to do so. And also, there are other places on
that's
the
true.
internet for kids, and this is not one of them. Let kids be kids.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's
All right, I'll be right back on the use restroom.
that's not shit. Sorry, sorry. I talk. I have
Yes, sir.
one problem
Yeah,
with your request. You see, I need to link it too.
yeah.
But my problem is I have so I am like I don't have only for personal. My personal is Facebook. Like
No,
I don't
no,
have
that's not true.
personal and
That's not true. No, that's not true.
business.
You've got LinkedIn.
I cannot do LinkedIn. Yeah, I can do website. Yeah, true, true.
and you're
But
go-
like
and
uh,
you're good.
Instagram is personal and business.
Okay, I mean you mean they're both one.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, they both. I am like with my friends, and I'm posting clips from the podcast.
I understand. So you can have it on both of them,
Ah, true, true, true.
like Snapchat.
You are smart.
Your Snapchat
Yeah.
is personal. You don't put things about your podcast on your Snapchat, right?
I need one video.
You made one video. Okay, that's
but
fine.
but but no, it's not for business. No, 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 no,
Exactly. Now, what you should do, and I
not for.
understand one step at a time, you should create a business one in for the future, because
That's true.
the thing that search engines crawl the most is social media, and so when like I type in
Yeah,
your thing, it's not going to show up. But if you if you keep creating these accounts and give it a few months, you will show up number one for this stuff.
yeah,
Now,
true,
the name of your
true.
podcast. What's the name of your podcast?
Live podcast.
Okay, so it's not the Life Podcast because that's somebody else. So it's just Life Podcast. Are you able to get Life Podcast?
Yes,
Linktree.com/Life Podcast?
I think yes. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
Twitter is both. Twitter is personal and business too.
That's okay. Then you can put it on both.
TikTok too.
Here's the thing: when you get
Instagram
big,
too.
here's the thing: when you get big, you don't want somebody stealing this stuff from you. Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
Yes.
Okay, so Joe Rogan has to have social media for his podcast, and he has to have his own personal stuff for no other reason that he doesn't want somebody stealing his name and impersonating him all over the internet as Joe Rogan.
That's true.
And you are going to be the same. You don't want people to steal your personal name and start saying, "Hey, I'm a podcaster and I'm a chess master, or I play chess and all these things." So you're small right now. No one knows who you are, and your links are going to be available to you now. It's still early in the game. Do it now, and you'll never have to do it again. And on top of that, once you create the account, people will organically follow you, as opposed to, oh, I'll get it down the line, I'll get it down the line. Nobody can follow you if you haven't created the account.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
it's just a thought. Now,
Okay. Yeah.
for podcast, uh, there are already a lot of podcasts known as Life, and
That's true.
so I think it's a great name, but I think you can tailor it more to to be easily findable. So I don't want to change the name. It's Life
Mm-hmm.
Podcast, but here's what I would do. I would make it one word, Life, and then capital Podcast. So it's one word, Life Podcast. Now, here's why I would recommend that. So when people are looking for your podcast, you're going to show up. Life Podcast is one word, as opposed to the Life Podcast or, Life Podcast, which already exists. Basically, you're late to the game
Yes.
in the podcasting world. So take the name Life Podcast,
Yeah.
remove the space, and that's your name.
That's smart.
It is smart. It's pronounced the same way, Life Podcast.
Yeah.
You don't have to change anything, but when people are searching you, all you have to do is say, if you want to find me, I'm Life Podcast, one word. You know what I mean? Like then people are going to be able to find your podcast.
Yeah. That's cheap.
The reason why I asked you what's the name of your podcast, I wanted to hear if you say, is it the Life Podcast, or any.
No.
There's no
Podcast
the.
Life.
There's no the, and that's key.
Podcast Life.
Podcast Life. You want Podcast Life?
Yeah.
Okay, make it Podcast Life.
Okay.
Now let's see if that's available.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Is it going to be one word or two?
One.
Good move. Good move. Now that's great, because then it's much easier to find. Podcastlife. Podcast Life.
You can check
Nope.
yourself.
Nope. Somebody's already got that.
No. What? Okay.
In Spotify. Let's see if Life Podcast is available one word.
Life. Okay.
No, see, now Life Podcast is more available because they don't have it with one word.
Okay, I will do it. Okay.
Now, my next question for you: you capitalize LIFE. Why do you do that?
That's a good question. I don't know.
That's okay. You don't need an answer. This is just something that a life decision you made. So you have to say to yourself, I would recommend having it capital L, small I, small f, small e, then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. The reason why it reads clearly Life Podcast. As opposed to if you have a capital L, capital I, capital F, capital E, and then capital P, it's going to look like Life P Oddcast.
Yeah. So like everything small.
No. Capital L, capital P.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
capital L,
Yeah.
small I, small f, small e, and then capital P, small o, small d,
Yeah.
small c, small a, small s, small t. Let me ask you this.
So
Go ahead.
so live podcast with no pass.
With no
Live
space.
podcast with no pass.
With no
With no
space.
space. Okay.
Yes. With a capital L and a capital
And
P.
big big L and big P.
Correct.
Okay.
Then people will be able to find it. It's branding, is what you're doing. Another question. I know you're working on your link tree, so I don't mean to overwhelm you. Do you have a logo for your podcast?
Yes.
Okay. So, would it be in the link that you
Is
sent?
it good logo?
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, no, it is good. The only recommendation that I would make, and this is just a personal thing, is I would put a circle around it and I put your Linktree link. That way, every time somebody sees your brand, they're gonna know where to get your social media. So I will.
But I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, we can do it in.
I'm not that skilled.
Oh, we'll make it for you. I'll make it for you and I'll send it to you. So all you have to do is in Linktree. Um, do you have life? Do you have life podcast yet? Are you linktree.com/life podcast?
I have this. I will going to show you. I'm going to show you right now.
Absolutely. Hello.
So I have this. Right? No. What the fuck? I have this, like you told me.
Let me see. Hold on. That's exactly right. That's right. Okay. So
So yeah.
hold on. Oh, so we need to. Yeah. Okay. So, but it's not right yet. Hold on. Go back up. You see where it says edit?
Yeah.
Click that,
And yeah.
and
You mean this? Yes. You
uh,
mean this?
okay.
You mean this bullshit?
No. So this is Linktree, right?
No. This is my YouTube.
Oh, your YouTube. Okay. And so, what were you saying? What?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that logo that you have on your YouTube, if that's what you want, and I'm just gonna put a circle around it. On the top, it's gonna say Life Podcast, and at the bottom, it's gonna say linktree.com/Life Podcast, so that whenever anybody sees
I
it,
will.
they get all of your social media.
Yeah. I will going to do that link up right now.
Okay, so you do that because I can't make the logo for you until you do the link tree.
Yeah.
Because you're going for a difficult word. You're going for a difficult username. I don't know if Life Podcast is going to be available.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, what is your favorite films or series?
Yeah. Great question. So I love documentaries. Some of my favorite documentaries are I like biopic or biographies. I also love science documentaries. In terms of television shows,
Mm-hmm.
I very much like The Office. I like Parks and Recreation. I like Narcos. I like Sopranos.
Yeah.
I like Sex and the City. I like The Cosby Show. I like I Love Lucy. I like Friends. I like Seinfeld. Um, I like Breaking Bad. I like those are all good. And then in terms of movies, I love Forrest Gump. I love Goodfellas. Uh, I love like crime movies, like The Godfather and those kind of movies. I like um, comedies like Old School and Step Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I like um, I like biopics a lot. So movies about people's
Mm-hmm.
life. Those are some of my favorites. What about you? What kind of movies do
Nice.
you like? What series do you like? What do you like?
I I love series. I love sweet,
What's sweet? What'd you say?
sweet,
What's
sweet.
sweet?
Do you know Harvey Specter?
Harvey Specter.
Yes. No.
Harvey Specter.
Do you know that name?
Oh, let me look it up. Oh, Suits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know Suits. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Suits. Yes.
Yeah. I love this, and I love Lucifer. Lucifer Morningstar.
Lucifer Morningstar. Very cool. Excellent.
Yeah. This is my goats.
Those are your goats. Okay. What
My
about
goats.
movies?
Movies. I love Matrix.
Oh, excellent. That's a very good one.
I love Matrix, and I love Fast and Furious. Sometimes.
Excellent. Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Yeah. And I love. Oh, that's a good question. I love. Mm, mm, I love. Yeah, I love After. I love that love movies. I'm like.
Oh,
I
okay.
love that love
Yeah, love
movies.
movies. Okay, I did too. So like romantic comedies.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I do too. Great. If you want to see a list of my favorite movies and favorite series, you can see below in the Discord channels. I have 50 movies, or I have 50 series, and I've got like music in there. So you don't have to do it now, but just if you ever
Mhm.
want to see what else I like, I have a lot of them
Yeah.
listed.
Yeah. And like music. Music. I love Starboy song.
Yeah, I love that song too, by The Weekend.
Yeah. By the weekend. I love. I don't know if you know. Up and Down by T Pain.
Yeah, you like
This
T
is
Pain?
gold.
Absolutely.
And I love Him and I.
Who's that?
Yeah, this is love song. And yeah, it's so much more, but well, these three.
Okay, great.
Okay, so right now I'm on great. Okay, great. Instagram, TikTok, X, Twitch, no, Twitch is personal. Okay, Spotify, but I don't have a Spotify.
That's okay. You'll get one.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You do
I know
you.
I know it's weird.
You're good. When you want me, let me know. I'm going to go back to my podcast and I'm here to answer any questions that you
Yeah,
want. Wait, before you go, though, before you go, we got to make sure you get your link tree. So make your link tree. I'll be right back and
yeah,
you let me know.
yeah. I'm almost done. I just make my picture. I'm almost done.
Excellent. Now I have a question for you. um, I saw your
Okay, ask.
YouTube channel. Can you go back to your YouTube channel?
Yeah, I can. I can. Okay, I'm.
Okay. Do you see underneath Life Podcast? You've got your at, and it's like Life Podcast, and then
Yes,
a bunch of like letters.
yes,
We need to get you.
yes.
We need to change that to just be one thing. One thing. You nobody's gonna go to that link. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So the way that you do that, go to edit your YouTube channel. And I say this before the
Uh,
link tree thing because I doubt we're going to be able to get live podcast. And so,
okay. So like this. Okay, I'm gonna show you
yes, sir. Yeah.
like this.
Okay. Just a moment. Yeah, exactly. Because nobody's going to know what that is.
Okay.
So try to get live podcast.
Finish.
I don't think you're going to be able to get it.
Okay. So I'm gonna say publish. Okay.
Hold on. So you want to delete what's in there and try live podcast, and it should be in red, like if the username's available. Does it say?
Okay. Live. Okay. Live. Yes.
It's
Yes.
available.
It's red. No.
Oh, it's not
No.
available.
No. No. It's red.
Okay, it's red. So now, so this is a big thing. We have to think about it. Okay, so when people say, "All right, Tony, where can we find your podcast on YouTube?" You want to say, "I'm at Life Podcast World. I'm at Life Podcast Inc. I'm at Live Podcast." You got to add something to. You got to put something in there. I'm at Life
World.
Podcast World. World is good.
No.
Or
Or the city.
Life Podcast City. Okay, but that kind of changes it. Um,
Okay.
so
World.
let's think
Okay. World.
let's think about it. It doesn't have to be world. You don't have to make the decision right now. So whenever I have an issue like this, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT and I'm gonna ask for a bunch of different suggestions, and we're just gonna go through them. So just one moment. I have a podcast called Life Podcast, but that is not available on YouTube. Can you please provide me with a list of 50 alternatives, starting with the phrase Life Podcast that might work for me, that are short and memorable? All right. So there's Life Podcast Daily, Life Podcast Now, Podcast Hub, Life Podcast Co, Life Podcast Lab, Life Podcast Show. That works. Life Podcast
Show.
Cast.
Yeah.
How about Life Podcast Show?
Show.
Why don't you try that?
Okay.
See if
Yeah.
is it available?
And it's not. No.
Okay, so Life Podcast Show is not available, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what about Life
Let's
Podcast?
try it loud.
What about Life Podcast Network?
Net.
Or what about Life Podcast Live?
Wait. Wait. Yeah. Network is good.
You want network?
Yes. Yes. This is. Yeah.
Okay.
As you see, it's good.
Yes, sir. Now,
It's
before you lock it in, how do you want to brand this? I would make it capital L, capital P, capital N.
Mm-hmm.
One
Yeah.
word. One word. Life Podcast Network.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done.
It's done.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
now
I'm
you're
going to
so now
publish it.
so now you're at Life Podcast Network,
Yes.
which is cool because you're going to get big someday, and you might have other podcasts that want to connect with you, and you already have the network.
Yeah. That's That's that that's equal 100,000.
Exactly. Okay. So then, once you publish that, that's great. Now, then I want you to go back to Linktree.
Yeah, and finally do it.
Okay.
But I need to change it with Linktree because this is my change. That's ah, that's true. This is for podcast, so I can have this. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Should I hero or not?
Uh, you're asking, that's like Patreon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So any links that are relevant to you, you should put in there.
Okay.
But I would recommend to you to get a Patreon instead of Hero Hero. Hero Hero isn't as big in the United States, at least. Patreon's the big one,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and
I
it's
will do it.
and it's more trusted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 But I will do it. This LinkedIn, and I will do it. I can change it, but I need to have first like if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Because if I need to Patreon, I need to do like there will be so much time. I
yeah,
need to do it first this,
yeah. No,
so
no,
we can
Patreon,
change it.
Patreon's later. Yeah, Linktree first.
Yeah, we can change it. So no. Okay. One, two, three. What the fuck is this? Yeah, yeah, this looking good. Whoa. Okay, I will going to okay continue. Do you think you can beat me on chess?
Oh, my friend, I don't probably. I'm okay. I'm nothing great, but I have to really focus when I play chess, and I get so many
Yeah,
distractions. I mean, I'm live on camera, all these cameras. I've got people who come into my Twitter space, I get people who come into my Discord, I get messages
yeah.
all the time. I need to be able to focus. So I was thinking about that. Do I want to play this person in chess? And perhaps someday, but today's not that day. But perhaps someday, Tony. I'm not saying
Of
never.
course,
I'm not saying never, but perhaps someday. And
of
there are
course.
other
Yeah, yeah.
people.
Of course.
There are other people who will play chess with you in here. They'll be in a little bit.
Okay, so I will send you on the DMs on Twitter that link.
Uh, you know what? The best place to probably do it, because for whatever reason, occasionally, like my Twitter gets banned or whatever, I'll send it to you. I see that you sent me a link there. I'm gonna send you a, um, I'm gonna send you a message on here, and if you want to connect with me, it's probably best that you do it on here. Uh, you can do Twitter too, though. I'm not saying that. I'm gonna friend you as well, and I'm going to send you a message. Oh, great. Hi, hi. Okay, send me your link tree in Discord if you can.
Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you get
Oh,
did you get linktree.com/life podcast network?
oh, 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 oh. That's oh.
What's wrong?
I need to change it.
Did you get Life Podcast?
No, I get the live podcast and my name.
No, no, no. You don't want that.
I know. I need to change it.
That's okay.
Change. Maybe one day I will gonna interview Trump.
Okay, we'll make that happen, big man. If he's still alive, he's getting old.
With you, anything can happen. Yes.
That's
With you.
absolutely correct.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
I'm going to send you just an example of what I think your link tree should look like in the future. I made this one.
Yeah.
I made this one for a cryptocurrency. They know that I'm really into tech and stuff, and so they contracted me for this. Go to linktree.com forward
Yeah.
slash honey badger hoba, and look how nice and neat and clean it is.
Yeah. I'm going to. Huh, I need to do it again. Again.
That's okay.
Right? Maybe if I'm gonna send. Hmm. I need to do it again.
No worries, Tony.
Mama. Jesus. That. Okay. Again. This. Finally. Okay. I get something. TikTok. And this is going to be wrong tonight.
That's okay. You're going to get a lot done. And
I know.
I get people who live in here. You could, and they consider this their virtual home, and you should do the same. It's in your best interest.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Time. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Who is your most famous person in your contacts on your phone?
Uh, Good question. So I have some very famous rabbis, but they're only famous within the Orthodox community. I have some college football coaches that are quite famous, and I have some members of my synagogue that are pretty famous. Um, and um, I I've had lunch and I've signed a very famous ESPN personality to a contract. So probably I have contact with Stephen A. Smith uh, as to my
Will Smith?
Stephen A. Smith. He is like the most famous
Okay.
person on ESPN. Um,
Cool.
and so he has like $100 million contract with ESPN. So he's very famous. Uh, Let me think. I have some football players. So probably some people who've played in the NFL are the most famous people in my phone right now.
You are a very interesting person.
Thank you.
Are you millionaire?
Oh, I don't get into money. I'm okay. I'm fortunate that
Okay, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
yeah.
I'm not. I don't have to work right now.
Brokey. Yeah, prodigy. I am, I'm, I'm, I'm happy for you,
Thank you.
truly, because I think a 9 to 5 is not for everyone.
Certainly, I've worked those jobs. I know what it's like.
Yeah. So, yes. Finally, I have it. Finally,
Okay, so what is it?
I'm going to send you
Okay, I want you to send it to me
right now.
in Discord, and then look at the version that I
Yeah,
sent
yeah,
you.
yeah. Yeah, I'm saying. And this is for not personal, so this is not for Twitch or something like that. This is only for podcast.
Okay. Oh, great! You did get live podcast. Great, good job. Okay, perfect. That looks great, my man. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into a it's a. I'm not gonna change the logo. I'm just gonna put a circle around it. Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Do it, do it. And I will do my person. Well, why not?
That's great. And if you can look at the link that I sent you, that's how you want your link tree to look. Very classy,
Okay.
very
Yeah,
simple.
yeah. Then I'm going to make it. I was thinking the famous person is like who have like 1 million followers on X, and this is like for me famous, if you know
Oh, I've had a lot of famous people
what I mean.
on my stream. I've had Aiden Ross on my stream, Doctor Disrespect on my stream. Um, I,
I don't know. I don't know Ross.
yeah, I'm the number one streamer all time in his Discord, and he's been in my YouTube. I oh the owner, well the owner of Kick, his name's Eddie Craven. He's from Australia. He and I are friends on Discord, And I forgot the most famous person who's been on my stream. You probably don't know who she is, but her name's Katie Couric, and she's like one of the most famous news people in the world. But yeah, Adam Ross knows who I am.
Wow. My my dream with with Twitch and this. Do you know guy named Maron? He's like
Yeah,
big
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. The soccer player, Francisco.
He used to be he's a basketball player. He's on a Twitch stream. He's like 2 million followers.
Wait, Francisco Mariano or something like that.
No. Maron,
Okay,
the guy from Sweden, with like 2 million followers.
okay,
Crazy. So so like my my number one goal in this streaming is to be with him like in the stream.
okay.
And, so I don't know who you are.
Oh, for sure. I streamed live in his Discord for 18 straight months. I could still do it again, but there just aren't that many people in his Discord anymore.
That is wow. I don't want you to. I don't want I'm going to Quebec next time. To this is snap. This is Telegram. you need to have like 100 Googles to have 100 YouTube's accounts.
That's correct.
You need to have like so much Google accounts.
But you can create multiple channels on a single Google account.
Yeah, but it's good for you because if you watch some movies plus 8, you are good because nobody can even find it. Which account?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say just type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube filter by live. You'll find all my streams there. I don't really care that they even watch my YouTube. I want them to come into the Discord.
Yeah, I get it. Are you famous? Like people is like take take picture with you and this,
Um,
like this person.
I have fans who like traveled to come see me,
Oh,
so that's something.
yeah,
Can I still walk down the street without being noticed? Yeah. I mean, I still live a life of relative anonymity, but when I go viral, my whole life will be changed.
that's true. That's true. That's true. I think everybody here is is going to change lives if you are going to well. Take one more thing. Little glitch and blue sky. Not right now. So why you type of guy who have basically like James Bond? Why you don't have a girlfriend?
Oh, I have in the past, or I've had many amazing relationships and friendships and such. But I recognize that if I focus on this stream, I'll be the most famous person in the world. I'll be able to have any woman in the world.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
So there's like the temptation, or there, and like I realize what I'm doing is much bigger than just me. It's I'm doing this for the world. I'm doing this because I care about peace, and
Yeah,
I don't want a woman to get in the way of it. Relationships take time. You have intimate times that
yeah,
we couldn't just put on YouTube. So I'm absolutely okay with just
yeah.
living a bachelor
And you
life,
can
knowing at
have
the end,
OnlyFans.
knowing at the end of the journey, I can have any woman on earth.
That's true. That's true. But we don't have OnlyFans. I hope.
I got rejected twice. I tried. I wanted to be on everything. I got rejected twice though.
You really?
Yeah, twice. I tried really hard, really. But
Yes.
like for whatever reason, they said no, and I'm fine with it. I
Yeah,
mean,
you are not woman.
Yeah, exactly.
You are not a woman.
That's exactly right. Okay, I'm gonna send you a version of your logo. If you
Okay.
don't like it, just tell me and
Yeah.
we'll fix it. But
Yeah.
okay, check your. I already want to change something. I'm gonna make it pure black inside, except for the text.
Mm, that's interesting. I'm not going to lie. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. We can try. Why not? Why not? So I'm almost done with my personal. I'm almost done. And like you have to, because like for you and for me is going to be so much easier to like do some promotion. Yes.
Agreed.
Okay. So canal. So
Okay. I would, if I were you, I would use this one, because then I'm gonna send it to you right now. Because then, like yours currently, it just is Life Podcast, and that's really hard to find. I don't know where to
yeah.
find you, but if I see Life Podcast, linktree.com/Life Podcast, oh well, I can go to all your social
Yeah.
media that way. You have to understand, marketing is about impressions, and when you're making an impression with
That's correct.
someone, you want them to be able to continue their journey and not get lost.
Yeah. Do you think moon landing was real?
I'm a huge skeptic of that. I'm an expert
Kind of.
in the moon landing, and well, I call it the Apollo missions because I don't believe we've been.
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't believe that
Yeah, smart man. Good job.
because like look at the cars. Cars was shit. Like we have no technology to have
Right,
good cars
right.
and like do everything and
Absolutely.
but we can do
Here,
like moon landing.
here's all you have to say is
That's
here's all you have to say. There is more technology in a Walmart watch than there is in all of the Apollo program combined. Meaning, the computers were so slow and not powerful, yet we still can't do it. There's something called the Van Allen radiation belts that prevent humans without a major amount of shielding from getting outside of low Earth orbit.
hmm
So yeah, I'm a major skeptic on that. I'm outspoken about it, and I just frankly am a realist. I don't believe fake things, and I think that's fake. I can see that it's fake. It
yeah
looks fake. And then when you really get into it, there are all kinds. There's leaked footage. The physics don't measure up. If you're in the sun of the moon, if you're in the sunshine, the temperature there is hotter than the inside of an oven. But in the
hmm
darkness, it's colder. It's less than negative 100 degrees Celsius. Yet they're walking around without major battery packs, without huge oxygen tanks. It's a joke. And another thing is when you jump on
Yeah.
the moon has 1/6 the gravity of Earth. Those guys should be getting way higher.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you can see that when you play it in, if you speed it up, they have their, uh, it's just basically in slow motion. They're running at 2/3 speed. So it's slowed down footage. And it's pretty obvious to me. But there have been
Yeah,
whistleblowers
but
about it.
somewhat.
I don't blame the astronauts. I understand they were doing a job. They were like actors, and there was a
Mm-hmm.
propaganda. But do I believe it? Absolutely not. And I will publicly debate people on the topic.
Yeah. Do you believe like this Trump and Putin have some grounds?
What are you saying?
Do you believe that the higher politicians have grounds?
Have grounds?
Grounds, grounds, like they are like identical, me, but not me.
Oh, clones. Clones.
Yes.
That's a good question. The answer is I don't know. What I do know is that body doubles have been used for centuries by politicians and monarchs. And the idea of a clone may be possible. I am also someone who believes that masks are used many times in certain occasions. If you've seen the masks that people can wear, they look very realistic.
Mhm. I'm going to send to you soon my personal info, and this is going to be for my music too, because I have one my music.
Okay.
I make with my friend. We make music,
Okay.
and this is I can I can send you a song if you want.
If you'd like, I'll listen to it.
So when I have everything with that too, like yes, I'm gonna have cake there and this, but like when I should put this,
When should you put what?
like these links on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, you're going to put them on Twitter and on TikTok and on YouTube, and they're going to be on all
Tik
your featured
tik
links.
TikTok, but this is only link. This is not video or something like that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The what I send it to you, like the link to my professional link
Your li-
and
your
my
your life podcast link?
yes.
You can put it in your biography.
Mm-hmm.
So you put it in your biography of your like TikTok.
Yeah,
You get one featured link.
yeah.
You can make it whatever you want. If you want to make it your link tree, you can. If you want to make it your personal link tree, you can. If you want to make it life podcast, you can. You could make your personal link your primary link, and then have life podcast in your biography.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you work on that. I'm gonna get some more water.
Hello, hello. Okay. Nobody.
Nice job, Tony. That looks really good. What you sent me.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Sitting on my bedroom floor, feeling so alone. Black out all the windows and disconnect the phone. No one calls me anyways, no one even cares. I could disappear like a ghost in a graveyard. Open up the dresser drawer where I keep my gun. The cold black steel looks up at me like shadows in
Sorry?
the sun.
What'd you say?
I I am eating right now, so I don't want to like you guys
No, you're
hear
fine. You're
my eating.
absolutely. You're fine. I'm watching I've got a podcast going, so feel free to listen. It's called Kill Tony, not you, but a different guy. It's the largest.
Tony,
Have you heard of it?
no.
It's the largest live podcast in the world. It's a comedy podcast, and so feel free to listen. And it's it's a dirty podcast. It's but um, I mean, I'm sure you're aware. The more you interact with native English speakers, the stronger your English is going to get. And
True.
if I were you, I'll just I'll tell you exactly what I would do. I would just for a moment. I know it's getting late there. Um, I know it's getting late there, but you should just sleep in here. And then when you awake, I mean, it's do you pay per hour of being online? You have unlimited, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So keep your camera off. You can mute yourself. You can deafen yourself, whatever you want. But keep the connection going. And then when you're awake or you ever want to talk, you can. Like Jayski, I don't even know what Jayski looks like. But he lives in here with me. Like literally, we've been in here for months together. Brandon wants to be on camera, so he'll be on camera. But you don't have to show your face, and you don't have to be speaking. But it's just like, why wouldn't I want to expose myself to as much English as possible? English is the language of business, and I want to be a business person, and I
Mhm.
want to be in commerce. And the more I can expose myself to English speakers, especially real world English conversations that people have, the more successful I'm going to be.
True.
Absolutely. So you should know that you're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to live in here. I understand you have other things that you have to do in your life, but whenever you're not doing that and you're just searching the internet, you should be in here. It's always good to be able to ask people questions. I see it like this: you have AI to ask it any kind of questions that you have, but then you have our group here. If you ever have questions about other things or you want our opinions, it's just going to make you stronger.
Yeah,
All right.
that's true.
Well, enjoy your meal. I didn't mean to interrupt, but in case you were wondering what I was listening to, it's a podcast. It's dirty though, so um, be careful with the words you you hear.
Yeah. I just send you on DMs on, sorry, on Discord if you can look.
Yep, I'm looking right now. Very good. Very very good. It looks very good to me. Now you just got to build it out,
Thanks.
but it's looking good. One thing that I see is at the top you have some of your links. I think it's easier if you just put them in a vertical list and not have the little icons at the top, because someone who's not familiar with every single social media icon won't know what they are. Did you see the version that
Mm-hmm.
did you see the version that I sent you? I sent go
Mm,
go scroll up in Discord. It says linktree.com forward
yeah,
slash honey badger HOBA. Do you see it?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
And click on it.
yeah.
Do you see how everything is vertical and it's very simple?
Mm-hmm.
I would do it that way.
Yeah.
Now, your Anthony Vale, you need to change your username there as well. Right now, it's Anthony Vale dash T5C.
Yeah,
So just change that one and
yeah,
make it just Anthony
yeah,
Vale.
yeah. This is my done. Nice, nice.
Your biography is really good, though.
Yeah. Trying. So I get this. I don't know how to do it. Like you said, I don't know.
Okay, what do you
Like
mean?
layout, no.
It's under edit settings. Oh, in uh in uh in Linktree. Yeah, I think it's under theme, or it is under
Yeah,
layout.
I, I am on links right now. I'm on
Linktree.
like yeah. I'm on links. I'm on our links
Okay. So
right
you
now.
okay, so you click on one of them and then it gives you an option of how you want it to display. And
Yeah,
there's
yeah, yeah, yeah. Top or bottom.
yeah, exactly.
This no.
That should be. I'm gonna look at mine right now.
Top bottom is not do anything. Not do
Okay,
anything.
so if I go to links, okay. Do you see design?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. Um, it is. I actually don't think it's in design. Go to links.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then click on one of them. And do you see it says classic or featured?
Wait, wait. No,
Okay. What does it say under
no.
layout?
Is layout, add collection title, paras, share this collection, ungroup, delete.
Oh, I see what you were saying about social icons. Okay, go back to
Yeah.
social icons where it says top or bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and you can
Yeah.
just turn them off and put them below.
No,
So, for
I
instance,
do. Yes, I do bottom.
yeah,
It's
so
on the bottom.
yeah, and then you put it as a link below, or you can keep them there. That's fine, but you want to make them have a link below. And I think it looks cleanest if it's just all links, and then you just pick which one you want. Then you don't have to be like, wait, is this the icon for Snapchat or is it the icon? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know. I know. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. it's more working.
It's not working or it is working?
It's working. Everything
Okay,
is fine.
good.
So right now I will do. So I need to do where I should put that on Twitter.
Sure. Okay. Just one thing. If I hear you, I'm your friend, and I want you to be as successful as possible. And fortunately, I'm a native English speaker. If I hear something that you say that needs to be tweaked to sound more like a native English speaker, I'm going to tell you. So instead of saying where
Yeah, yeah.
where is would I put the thing or whatever you said, it's you would say it as where would I put this Twitter link? And the place that you
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
So go ahead and say it.
where I put this
No.
Twitter link.
No. Where would I put this Twitter link?
Where would I put this Twitter link?
Perfect.
Or I guess
Perfect. You said it perfectly.
link on Twitter.
Or that. Yeah, both ways work, but not where I would. Where would I? Okay. With that being said, go to your Twitter profile, and then go to edit profile.
Mm-hmm.
Now, um, you have something you can do. If you go to settings and you make it a professional profile, you get more opportunities at things. So make it a professional profile.
So I
or creator.
Mm-hmm.
So do you see the option to make a creator account or a professional account?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then fill out that stuff.
I click it.
Yes.
I can't. Something is missing.
What is missing?
I don't know why. I don't know.
What does it say?
It's like something is missing. There's not what, but something is missing. I'm going to try on 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 my phone.
It says something is missing.
Maybe it's yes.
Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck? No, yeah. Someone is outside phone. Something is missing. I don't know what. I cannot do even on my phone. I know.
Okay, it says something is missing.
Yes.
Would you show me?
It's in the check. In my language.
Oh, it's in Czech. Okay, never mind then. Do you see where it says make professional account?
Yeah.
Does it say something is missing or something is wrong?
Nah. Something is like. Let me try again. Something is missing.
Okay. Um. Okay, well that's all right. You can still put a link in there. For right now, let's not worry about that. Go to edit profile, and you see it gives you a place for
Yeah.
your name and your bio, and then it has a
Yes.
location,
Yes.
and then it has a link.
Yes. Yes.
So put your link tree in that link.
But what link? business or personal link?
Well, it depends. What is your what is your X account for? Is it your? It's probably more apt to be.
Everything.
I know, but it's probably best for right now to put your. So let me say this. Ideally, in the future, you're going to have one for your podcast and one for your personal.
I
So,
know.
okay, so for right now, make it your personal, but within your
Personal.
personal,
Okay.
have a link to your podcast in your personal.
Oh, okay.
And then what you want to
Yeah.
do is you're going to want to create another X account, even if it doesn't have any followers or whatever
Yeah.
else. But you're going to want to put your professional your podcast in that.
So for right now I will do personal link.
That's fine. Here, if you want, here's a trick. This is a trick. Okay, so do you see where it says location?
Yeah.
Put your podcast linktree.com/live podcast. And then in the other where
Really?
yeah, and then where the link is, put linktree.com/your name.
Okay. Interesting. I
Yeah,
will try.
it's a little trick. I know all the ins and outs.
I know you know. I know you know. Okay, so it's too big for. It's too big
It's too big for which one?
for the first one. For the
Okay, then switch
located.
then switch them.
Okay. Boom and yeah. Boom. Boom. It's still too big.
Okay, hold on.
Even for my
Which one's shorter, your name or life podcast?
alright, my name.
Okay, so here's what you do. Go to a browser and type in LINK
Mm-hmm.
TR dot EE. So it's LINKTR.EE forward slash.
Can you wrote me please?
Yes, sir.
Can you wrote me please? Thanks.
Okay, go to the link that I just, or use the link that I just sent you.
Yeah.
That link's shorter.
Yeah. Very sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, now try that one.
Yeah.
Does it work?
Right. So like in my country, I'm not gonna say Czech Republic. I'm gonna say my link.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. It work. It work good.
There you go. So that's how you get both of them.
Yeah.
If you want to put Czech Republic, you can. You can put Linktree in your bio or whatever you want. But
No, 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 no.
that's a little trick. If someone wants to see that you're in Czech Republic, all they have to do is click the this is a newer feature. They click the date that you joined it, and it'll tell what country you're in.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah, this is good. So right now I need to do on live podcast. In live podcast, I will do my business, not my personal. I'm not used to do like to be live with anyone when I'm sleeping.
That's
I'm
okay.
not I'm not used to.
No one is. You don't. No one's born sleeping on camera. So what you do is you just mute yourself, and you can deafen yourself if you don't want to hear us, and then you just go to bed. And then when you awake, you have friends here to talk with you in the morning.
You will be sleeping. Everybody when I wake up.
I have
I
some.
have different time zone.
Yeah, let's see here. How much ahead of me are you? You're like 9 hours ahead of me. Yeah. So
Right now I have uh, 11 total.
I understand. But many times I'm up all night. I'm up very late many times, so sometimes I'm up all night and I sleep all day, just depending on what we have going on in here.
Yeah.
You'll find I sleep a lot, but I sleep at odd hours because I can get somebody in here who is from Africa and I'm helping them just like I'm helping you, and we take for a long time to do it. Or I'll get a friend in here from Australia and they'll want to talk about their life and stand up comedy, and they'll want to play games, and we'll play games for a few hours. I'll get a friend in here from Canada who wants to watch documentaries and play games. I get another friend in here every night. Generally, we play games with each other. So, and as you spend more time in here, you'll find we have a lot of people who play games. They'll play chess with you, and they'll play other games with you.
Let's go. Let's go. So yeah. So YouTube is down too.
Okay, good. Did you add your link tree to YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Um, so if I were you,
Right now I need to do. Okay.
um, I'm gonna send you the list that I recommend everybody have. Just a moment, I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Um,
Take address.
Thank you. Um, and so, if you really want to be successful, in my opinion, you want what I'm gonna send you on all of the different platforms that are available to you for both yourself and whatever else, your business or
Okay.
whatever. Um, so
Yeah.
if you don't have it, you are gonna want to get it. And if you
Oh.
would check your Discord messages.
Mhm.
I sent you the list of everything that you should have.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. Mhm.
But the next thing you should do,
Okay.
you want to create Rumble Studio.
Mhm.
So go to rumble.com.
Mm. Wait. I will do links for Snapchat or for Facebook and for this.
Okay.
Link. true, man. Mm. Should I on Instagram? Should I edit my bio and just my link there?
You don't have to delete your bio. Just do you see that in Instagram you have a spot to put your link?
Yep.
So put your link, put your one of your link trees in there, and then in your bio you can also put your other link tree in there as well.
Okay.
And that stuff can be changed at any time. So like we're gonna probably change it all once you've got them all done. Everything's done. You're gonna standardize everything, so it says the same on all of your social media. But for right now, it's
Yeah.
no big deal. Just put your links in.
Who is your favorite wrestler?
What's my favorite restaurant?
Wrestler.
What's my favorite wrestler?
Wrestler. Yeah.
Wrestler?
Yeah.
Like WWE?
Mm, or like AW or like
Oh wow, you really like wrestling, don't you?
yeah.
All time, Andre the Giant.
Mm.
Do you know who Andre the Giant was?
Yeah.
But as a wrestler, I mean, I don't know. Not as a human being, they weren't too nice. But I liked most of these guys aren't too nice. But I liked Hulk Hogan. I liked Macho Man Randy Savage, Jake the Snake Roberts. I like Big Boss Man. I
Mm-hmm.
like Honky Tonk Man. I like Shawn Michaels. I like. I really like the Legion of Doom. I really like the Legion of Doom a lot. I like Earthquake
Mm-hmm.
and Typhoon, the natural disasters. I liked, but these are all before your time. Um, then,
Yeah.
then like Stone Cold was. I wasn't a huge Stone Cold fan. I liked the Undertaker. I liked Kane. I liked Mankind was okay. Dude Love, Cactus Jack, that was cool. I liked uh, The Rock. Um,
Yeah. If you smell what Torak is
yeah,
cooking.
exactly. I liked the NWO. I liked the Wolfpack. I liked Degeneration X. I really like Degeneration X. So that's Triple H and X Pac and China and some other people.
Yeah.
I like the Nation of uh, Destruction or Nation of Domination or something like that. With like Farouk and those guys. I liked
Yeah.
more recently. I just never got into John Cena and those guys because they were just too recent for me, and I didn't really get into it.
Yeah.
But I'm watching it. I like kind of follow it now a little bit with Cody Rhodes. I really like Doink, the clown. He was from back in the day. Um, who else did I like? So I liked WWE, but back then it was WWF, and then I liked
Yeah.
WCW. As for like TNA, AEW or whatever, like those, I don't get too into those because they're still they just haven't kind of come on my radar. They're still like regional sometimes and smaller,
Yeah.
but who else do I like? Uh, I haven't really seen her fight, but I see these people on like social media a lot, like Stratus, and I respect some of the things that they do. I mean, it's very they're very nimble and very agile, and it's very much a athletic. I don't consider it a sport, but it's athletic, no doubt. It's certainly entertainment. There's
Hmm.
no doubt about that.
Nice.
How about you? Who are your favorite wrestlers?
John Cena is a goat.
Okay, I
John
like John
Cena is a
Cena.
goat. John Cena is the goat. Next is a trouble and the chief. Ramon names. My head of the table. So this is the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, and the third is oh, Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace.
Do you follow UFC?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm a huge UFC fan, sort of. We watch all the UFCs in here generally, so you can always get them streamed in here. And
Hmm.
I watch a lot of UFC podcasts. Like I watch Joe Rogan a lot, but that's not really UFC. But like I watch Big Brown Breakdown, Shab Show, some of the other ones, and
Yeah.
I'm always watching podcasts. I feel they're great ways to learn and connect with people. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So links are done.
all right, now it's Rumble time.
Okay.
It's easy.
Maybe in the future you can like say something about me and get me some roles in the movies.
Oh yeah, big time, man. You're gonna be a Hollywood movie star. Just wait.
Yeah, I will miss that. Yeah, like Dorak.
One
Well,
hundred percent
Dorak is okay.
cooking.
What do you think about 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 iPhones?
They haven't really changed in.
It doesn't matter what you think.
What'd you say?
It doesn't matter what you think. Dorak.
Oh, there you go. Very cute. It doesn't matter what you think. Calm down, Tony.
I have number all of them.
You have what?
I have number, but I never
Never
use it.
used it. Okay. So in the upper right corner of Rumble, you should see right by
But
where
is
go
let's
live.
move. Mm.
You
but I have bad username. I have all the username for all the
okay?
projects.
Okay, change your username. That's not hard.
How can I can I change?
Go to your settings.
I have
Okay, and under settings it says username, and you can change your username.
no. I can.
Yes, you can.
Okay. 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 If I can, and I have to, you will give me $50.
Nope,
I
I
can.
don't give people money yet. That's in the future.
I can. You see, I can.
Oh, okay. So you are showing me. Okay. Why can't you?
I don't know.
Okay. Isn't
It's stuck.
okay? It's stuck. There's no edit button.
No.
Okay. What does it say next to your user? Let me see if I can change mine or if it's stuck. We'll see. Sometimes they make it so you can't change it. Just one moment. Can you change your Rumble username? At this time, we don't offer an option to change username. So you're absolutely right. Okay.
Hmm?
So just
Hmm.
create a new account.
Okay. Yeah. That is better. No, it's not better. No, because that's I have an email that I don't have access to. So I need to a whole new. Okay,
No big deal. You just
it doesn't.
create a new
It
Gmail
is what it is.
create a new Gmail account. It takes like 5 minutes.
Mhm. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You know what? Right now I will do some editing for our episode, and I will do them for tomorrow
Okay, sounds good.
when I wake up.
Yes, sir.
When I wake up. I want to have streaming. I want to do streaming on Twitch Tuesday.
Okay.
Tuesday, I want to stream. So, yeah,
Okie doke. Well, I'm here if you need help.
okie dokie. Like net friend just said, okie dokie.
Okie dokie's right.
but I don't know when you are going to be online.
I'm always online, big man.
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm saying like your episode
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
because like next week maybe I have like the minute better on.
Feel free to publish it whenever you want. I was on a podcast last Monday, and I'm on another one tomorrow. And they usually take a few days to publish, but there's no rush.
But I can send it to you. Yes, that's what I can do.
If I may ask, why did you choose Riverside as your podcasting platform?
Because it's easiest and it's the best AI.
Oh, okay.
It's the best AI. So that's why I choose. Did you follow me on YouTube?
Oh, I will. I mean, we just.
No,
Um,
no, 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 no. I'm just asking if you okay. Not usually like I have a new follow, so I was thinking it's you.
I will. I'm not logged into my YouTube account right now.
No, 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 no. It's no, no, no. It's okay. I'm not going to force you to do anything.
No, I will. I just I'm doing something else right now.
Yeah,
Here, you want to follow? I'll give you a follow.
in every account.
Calm down.
You know how much I will have?
A lot. But see, now I know the name of it. It's Life Podcast Network instead of who knows what with the other names on it.
Who is the best soccer player
Pe-
all time.
Pele.
What?
Pele.
Pele? Oh, yeah. Pele is young. You can say that. You said Pele? Interesting. Pele. Yeah.
What's the name of someone who's been a guest on your podcast?
Oh, Tyson, Mexican magician. Yeah, few.
I'm trying to find it. Since you changed your name on it, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, do you have your name in the
I don't know.
podcast? Do you have your name Antonin in the podcast?
Yeah, yeah. No,
No, you don't. Okay, so life podcast. What else? Who's somebody who's been a guest that you have a YouTube video on?
what?
What is the name of someone who's been on your show that you've created a YouTube video on?
Tyson.
Tyson.
Yeah,
What's his last name?
Tyson. I don't know his last name, but Tyson is a big player, like very big player. Very big player. Big player. Tyson is like really. Tyson is really. Tyson is really good. And reason Tyson episode have only 2 likes, and because Tyson have like on his Twitter account. That's why that episode is not that good.
Why isn't it good?
What
Why did you say it's not good?
is not good for the views and this because Tyson have my episode on his YouTube and on his Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm trying to find your channel and it doesn't show up because you just changed the name on it.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
That's okay. I'll go to your link tree and linktree.com
Yeah,
/life podcast and then YouTube and I found it. I subscribed with one of my accounts.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, I will go to sleep and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Tony. Let me know if you need anything, big dog.
I'm not going to sleep with you guys, not yet, but in the future.
Okay, sounds good, big man. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
God willing.
Yeah.
Take care. Bye bye. They launched the second generation like in 1990. Then when you hit the comment, there's only two things you can do. Ever. It's so fucking hard. Stand up is hard. It's so hard. They get the hardest job. To do a special do on your own, rely on your team, you have to deal with all the marketing and then when you hit the comment, there's only two things you can do. Ever. It's so fucking hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so funny at the club. It's so you ever like talk to each other or something and then you go
I know I've repeated my story 50 times. You probably repeat it.
Gobble, 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 yum, 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 yum. I wanted this 38 to shoot a lug across my tongue. My troubles are forgotten. Looks like it's down to just us, babe. You got That's what I do, Brian, when I fuck up my song. I just say closing time. Do you even remember this part? It goes, we make love in the open water. And you start to hum on the Peter Gabriel song. We're interrupted by the U.S. Coast Guard. Who informs us something's wrong. Greg is dead. There was an accident. Oh my God. And the Coast Guard asked us if we could identify the body. Say that's definitely Greg, you can tell. By this fat ass, this tubby ass. And you turn to me and say, looks like it's down to just us, babe. You goddamn angel. Te amo. Te amo. Te amo, breaks down. Te amo, breaks down. I fucking love you. That's why you like to do this. Until they clap and then they give us animation. And then Annie's drawing on the segment. Thank you. Alright, how much time? Cool, here we go. Guys, so my mom tells me that comedy makes people feel uncomfortable. She says, for the record, my mom also once told me Mount Rushmore occurred naturally. So this kind of personal dealing with this is my mom's favorite song. It goes like this. She's sitting in the doorway, wearing pants, and a shirt, and another shirt on top of her first shirt. She said, I'm not even sure you know what you really want. I said, well, let me explain. I just want a girl to love me like my mama. I just want a girl without any drama. I just want a girl to love me like my mama. I just want a girl without any drama. Ooh. We need Coachella, right? I just want a girl who sends me cards on Easter with $50 checks and delicate reminders that I should go to church and I should call my grandma. I just want a girl whose mom is my grandma. I just want a girl who lives way out in Boston in a house with my dad and my brother Austin. I just want a girl who raised my sister Megan. I just want a girl whose name is Vicky Reagan. That's my mom's name. Oh, I literally want to take my mom. I'm not sure you can hear me. I literally want to take my own mom. Guys, I'd like to welcome Jeremiah Walker. All right. My name's Pat Reagan, guys. song was written about the death of our son. I think we should do the other one. Yeah. Hello, blue balls. Wait. This mic stand. Okay. Can we take that back? Yep. Can we run that back? Yeah. Thanks for being a forgiving audience. Of course. Hello, blue balls, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. Because my boner's softly creeping, getting horny without screaming, and the friction that was rubbing on my thigh makes me cry, and that's the song of the balls. Thank you. Another one. We like to work in threes, so this is perfect. These are trilogy, you know. Does anybody, you guys fans like soul music? Yeah, you like soul music? Huh? You guys like soul music? Huh? You know what it is? It's fucking my stand. Man, if I'm having trouble with it, imagine the amateur comedians. You guys know how Good Tony works? Right now how it works? Yeah, they have this bucket of names right here. It's the bucket. And they draw names from the hat. And then amateur comedians come on stage. And then this panel of judges comes and has sex with them. That's the format of the show. This is actually the 100th episode of that today, so pretty special. Mushroom salad. Oh, you better show your mushroom down. Mushroom salad now, baby. You better show your mushroom down. Again, there's not a blood on mushroom TV around. Thank you. No, I don't feel like it. I don't think the song is supposed to see it. No, it's a blood time, man. You think so? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Let's do it. You guys think it's blood time? This song is going to be a little bit sadder, guys. Let's just say a dog crowd or a cat crowd. Dog, you're one guy with a cat. Everyone's like, dog. One guy, cat. Well, one you for everybody except that one guy. This is a song about a sad puppy. And this is going to be the last song we play before the podcast doesn't start, and I just keep playing songs. No, this is the last time we're going to play, guys. Give it up for yourselves. Let's do some interviews. Give me a fun show. As soon as I get tuned up. Almost tuned up. We're doing alternate band tunings. We're doing Dave Matthews band tunings, guys. Yeah. So watch out, ain't DMB. And to the Death Squad, even okay. DMB's bands in here? Here we go, Sad Puppy. This song is called Sad Puppy. That was not an appropriate intro. The gravitas of this song. Now it's everybody. Nice to see some solemn faces. I see already a lot of solemn faces, but I think your face is just slightly more solemn.
You absolutely nothing if you've been solemn for
He's good.
Yeah.
Then you smile. That sounds good. Very sexual. Hey, Tony, are you ready to start the show? All right. Guess we'll start the show now. Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the world famous comedy store. Give it up for Tony.
Very excited. Welcome, everybody. Happy Monday to you. I'm very excited to be here. Hi, everyone. Yeah, just like the belly room. Let's make it weird. Always fun. Some traditions never end. Brian, how exciting is this? We're in the main room streaming live to the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people on Ustream right now.
I know. It's actually the most that